Yeah, I enabled the Twitch extension. I wonder if it's working or not.
Feel like
Right, there we go. I got that. Patch 6 is now live. To continue playing your patch 5 save. It's fine.
You don't have to worry about that.
Oh, it's dark. Yeah, we're already going. Good morning, everybody. I'm Audi Rusted. I'm here with Squish and Evie. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. We were having an interesting conversation
About airships.
about last Saturday's D&D game. Whoa, that's loud.
Why shouldn't
How
it be?
loud this was.
yeah, I keep forgetting I need to turn the music on.
Well, no, it keeps setting my master volume way too loud whenever I restart the game.
That's why I don't touch the master volume.
I did touch the master volume,
Yeah,
and
I
it keeps
did.
resetting it.
Oh.
It's like it's like when I boot up Halo and I'm like dun 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 dun. I'm like, oh, let's just turn it down just a little bit.
Yeah, just keeping my master volume at
Anyway.
100 and using the other settings.
Right, D&D.
We were having a conversation which I did want to actually have. About last week's Dungeons and Dragons because Evie brought up a good question
Point.
on how airships work. We were talking about that. Why is my...
We should strap some wings on for a future upgrade to the airship.
Well, the airship is going to get a future upgrade because airships basically work like Zeppelins, but with way more power and style.
You
How
mean
the fuck are
Zeppelin-
we gonna get the airship to a dry dock?
I was about to say, so you mean so they explode randomly and without warning?
Style.
You cut out.
The style.
Ah, with style.
Yeah, I
Fashion.
didn't cut out. It was just one word.
I only heard half of it, sorry.
It sounded like you cut out.
Right, so what were we talking about exactly? It was like something about how the airship was tilting that Evie asked.
How we were going down
Well,
because
basically, it was how airships maneuver through the air. The one that we've been using so far used a combination of forward momentum from propellers in the back and ballast from the balloon itself. So it started going down once the top was ripped off because the rudder was being messed up from behind and the ballast was messed up because the weight ratio on the airship itself was taken off, and then once the rudder got hit, it tilted it downwards. So the ballast was off, and it was harder to control. Yeah. Bullshitting with Omni.
sure, something like that.
Sure, go with that, Omni.
I
You
am
could just-
bullshitting the hardest I can right now.
It is. It's.
But back to this adventure then.
Right, yeah, where were we with this adventure? Anyone want to give a quick recap on what we did?
I
what
honestly
happened?
don't remember where we are.
Okay. We've all
we...
seen how my recaps go.
I'm checking some things first. Don't want the rotating minimap.
I got a vague sense. We didn't do a lot, actually. We
We did a lot.
Well, yeah. We had brain worms. We
Crapped.
we're on a ship, a squid ship, with mind flayers. And the ship ran into... I don't know what town was that. Was that Baldur's Gate?
No, that's some... It's some outpost druids, and the druids are trying to lock it down.
No, I mean
Sakura.
the first town in this...
It's blah, words in the
Cinematic.
Yes, in that the first one, yes, that was Baldur's Gate, I do believe.
Okay, so people didn't run and scream, and we're all snatched up at Baldur's Gate, we think. the ship, we looked for the helm after waking up. Exactly, I don't remember exactly how it went down because I got crashed, I think, right before it crashed.
We were at Baldur's Gate and we were captured by Illithids. We escaped because some Githyanki that were riding dragons, or wyverns, or drakes, attacked the Illithid ship. We escaped with the Githyanki, and the ship crashed, and for some reason before we hit the ground, we floated. We can read other worm people's minds, and we've been sort of gathering them, trying to find a cure for the brain worms.
We killed one of them.
Anybody else in yet? Game's up.
Yes.
We were sort of forced to kill one, the Githyanki, which I found a very common thing, by the way. Evie guilting us about killing the Githyanki.
Well, you could go from there without having to kill anyone.
I know. Like I said, I was gonna try for non-lethal, but the other just killing her.
No, like without having to do combat either. Also, Omni, you're roboting.
Yeah, you sound robot.
It might be just because the fact that we're joining.
Yeah, it might be because of that. It's connected. God damn it, it's doing it again!
Yeah, and I lost your Switch.
Comcast has been a bitch lately. Yeah, my stream's completely down.
We're just gonna, like... Okay. I said I want to play as me. How do I switch again?
You click on the bottom left.
Oh, thank you.
Make sure you drag your portraits onto each other so that they follow each other.
Trying.
God damn it. Apparently Twitch just completely lost my stream. There we go, it's back up. I do not know what is with my stream lately. It's driving me nuts. Like, I think it's a problem with Comcast.
Yeah, the Twitch integration is working now. Cool.
Dang it. I'm having trouble switching characters. Evie, I need
that's because Omni has your character while you have Omni's character.
What?
You have to...
How did that even happen?
because you
Hold
quit the
on.
game as Squish's character. You can edit this all in session.
Fixed.
Thank God.
I can pickpocket the
Okay,
tusk.
I fixed it now.
Pickpocket failed. No pockets to pick.
Alright, I'm gonna run a quick ad and hope that when we come back, I've got everything fixed and all the difficulties are gone. I'm just running a quick ad before everything gets started, because Jesus Christ. Okay.
Bring us news, my friend. Bring us.
Are we still having a solar storm or something, or is it just Comcast being dumb?
I don't know, actually. That's a good question.
I've been having some issues myself.
I haven't had any issues.
I don't know.
Evie doesn't
I have no idea.
on the same planet as us.
I'm from Pluto.
You must be very, very...
Wyvern poison does 7d6?
And a DC of 15 to take half.
That's
Mind my step.
That is crazy.
It is one of the strongest poisons in the game.
Well, I'm not using it on myself. Oh, I got metallic gloves. I'm gonna have to throw those and squish there.
I got a fishing rod.
Well, hold on. I'm not 15 seconds until I'm back. There's your mace, wine. How do we send things to supplies?
Right click it and send to camp.
Send to I see. Okay, cool. So like food supplies and stuff, we can just send to camp.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Okay, and we're back. I'm just organizing my bars here. So anyway, let's see. Ship crashed. There was the Illithid sent us to the Hellscape to escape. Why did the number of supplies in the camp go down?
Oh, ignore that. It's a bug at the moment.
Okay, okay.
By the way, you can press L to bring up the journal, which is basically the
I
quest
can
log.
send other people's things to camp.
Yeah.
I may or may not have done that.
Okay, L, let's see. Now we can, this is how we're gonna see what we're doing. Basically, let's see, when we crashed, we were saved by magic. We are now next to a place that I don't remember what it's called.
We're in the Druid's Grove.
It's some kind of druid's grove, where the druids are trying to cut it off because monsters are really increasing across the area, and my Twitch went down again.
Dang it.
It's okay, I'm uploading everything later. I don't know what the hell is going on lately. I'm just gonna stop paying attention to that because my Twitch is going down like every 5 seconds.
Mine did that a couple times when I was streaming a while, a long time ago, but and I just kept going, just not thinking about whether it went or not.
And getting darker.
I'm gonna actually mention this. It is terrible today, but everything will be uploaded to YouTube later. Okay.
If you want a live version, you can watch my stream, Tech.
Because for some reason Evie's not having trouble.
Nope.
Evie never has internet issues.
Actually, I do sometimes, but rarely.
So we are currently in a Druid's Grove. The Druids are trying to close it off. There are a bunch of tieflings here, and because that was loud, because Squish and I are tieflings, we're trying to save them. The Druids want to close everything off, and there is one Druid. What was her name?
Kaya.
Kaga. Who is a fucking monster and tries to kill children.
Evie?
Yes.
Nothing.
Who is basically trying to either get rid of the tieflings or kill them completely. And we're trying to save the tieflings. There is, we've also talked to a druid here who says there's no way that she can heal the brain worms that we have. But her master, what was the button for her journal?
L. Master Halson.
Master Halson. And we're being sent to go save the druid Halson, who may be able to cure our brain worms.
Maya, Fortio.
Hello, Apicusis. What would you say to that bird?
Not the character.
You know, that's fair.
Chirped.
I mean, she's fair, but she raised a very good point. The bird knows. The bird needs to know. I do not. That's very fair. Remember, anything that is red colored is sealed, by the way.
Won't budge.
Stealing.
Won't budge.
He
Won't
is stealing,
budge.
yeah.
Won't budge.
Well, where?
Won't budge.
You haven't...
Won't
Evie, it won't budge.
Won't budge.
That's not.
This
that's-
bear named Tuffet is sleeping. I'm gonna try and talk to him. Hello, Tuffet. You're adorable.
I killed him!
I'm going to carefully nudge the bear's fly. Can I get guidance? Thank you. This is a DC 10, so it's not too bad, but it's a bear, so I'd rather be careful.
I
Hey,
don't want-
Tuffet. We're gonna wake a sleepy bear, which I was always told not to do. He's a big guy. He's a big boy. Oh, he just got out of the way. Who's a nice boy?
That's not gonna work.
Whoop. Bye.
Maybe not. Might not be the time.
Hi.
Goodbye, Will.
Just left our companion.
He's fine.
Okay,
Bye.
bye. Will.
There's probably some
Help!
teleport there. I see a red on my screen.
I don't think
What
I don't think I'm supposed to be inside.
Did we lose Evie?
I'm
We
fine.
left Evie.
Hi. Don't mind
Here's
me.
Will. Apparently, Will called down the lift to grab him.
Busy times
I
for
see
the
some
blade.
red on the mini
Maybe
map. Be
later.
careful.
I see it. I'm kind of going the other way.
I
It's a
can't tell
bugbear
which way I'm
assassin.
going. Okay, there we are.
We've been here. Yes,
It-
we have been here.
Yeah, it looks like it's this way.
This is above the gate.
Hello, Rika.
I'm gonna climb this ladder and meet you
I'll
back
talk to
up
you.
where you are.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself.
You sound
Should've
sad
killed
about
her,
that.
but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Hey, she would have done worse to you.
Oh, I had Twitch poll voting options.
Your first kill? Don't worry, it gets easier.
That's what Zevlo said too. I hope you're right.
Yes, because I'm a
want to
murderer.
help. I just didn't think it would feel like this.
She would eat you,
Another step
okay?
forward.
You need to understand, if given like half an option, that goblin would have just murdered you and eaten you. Oh, speaking of which, oh,
That's a bugbear assassin.
yeah, it is.
There is.
Die.
Uh,
Yeah. Okay.
I have wait. I have disadvantage on the target,
Have to
so
keep
let's
going.
try and sneak this way. Yeah. Sneak attack.
Missed.
No! I'm gonna get further in the shadows.
You're
Did
not
you hit him, Evie?
Nope, I missed my chilling touch.
Run, Nadira! Wow, we both missed. What is this guy made of? And it looks like my stream completely froze. God damn it.
It's a level 3
Squish.
bugbear assassin.
Yes, I'm here. Hold on.
God, do I just stop streaming? What the fuck is happening right now?
I don't know.
I don't even know if I'm doing anything anymore.
You did that for me.
More goblins. What's next? A bugbear.
Okay, apparently my OBS hasn't frozen, so it's still recording correctly. But my stream has just frozen completely. Fuck it. Are you gonna do things?
Thinking about it.
Maya Fortio!
Okay, we won the surprise round. He's no longer surprised. He's going for me! Ah!
Oh,
goodbye.
You just noped.
Oh my god!
You got noped.
Oh my god! Look at how much damage I took!
Well, that's
Yeah, I-
fall damage.
Well,
Where are you?
I'm gonna be out of this fight for a while.
Omni fell down the cliff.
You're there.
Yeah, I really fell down the cliff.
If you're
Take-
more than 27 meters
take
away,
my
you
potion
can
healing.
leave combat. If you click the red button above the turn order or the end turn.
It's fine.
Can I?
Best be on my way.
That was crazy.
That was amazing, is what it was.
I took so much damage. Evie, shove him.
You know, you didn't have to use that potion. I would have healed you when you got back.
I was really low on health.
Jeez.
Evie, Thunderblast him. Do a thing.
I
Hit
can't.
him.
Squish.
Jump off the cliff.
We're all next to him. Evie can't do much other than single target attacks.
So move and shut. No, Squish is in the way. It's true.
Yeah.
I did not expect him to do that.
Or I
That
could
was
just send
terrifying.
everyone off the edge.
Yeah, no.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm your healer and tank.
Move a bit back, maybe.
It's really close. He's gonna rush you. He might shove me.
That would toss both of you off.
He's probably gonna try, but you go before he does.
Sure, true.
What are you doing, Evie?
I'm thinking.
You're planking?
No, I'm thinking.
Thinking.
I'm trying to clear up like resources on Twitch right now, but it's not really working out.
Headshot.
Well, I cast Hellish Rebuke before I did anything, so if he hits me, it's not gonna matter.
Did she just shove him?
Yep.
She just totally knocked him down.
Use will,
Oh,
shove,
man.
and then you can shove. Assuming
Yeah.
they hit. Or you should just straight up do raw
Yeah.
damage.
Get him back. Push him. Let me have him.
Let's see.
Why did he shove me so hard?
Strength. The distance you can shove a target depends on your strength and the target's weight.
That makes sense.
Bugbear's heavy, he has a lot of strength.
Yeah!
Oh my god, you hit Omni!
Tell me
Whoa,
about
I'm down!
No! You fell
Uh,
off.
This is a problem as
Oh,
Poison
no.
me!
don't worry, I can kill him.
Won't take me.
You dick!
Fuck.
That was amazing.
Omni failed. Don't worry, we have scroll of revivify. What are you going to do?
I fucking need it!
Or you can just pay 200 gold to have you revived.
I'd rather not be dead! Wow. So I'm still down. Nope, I'm just
Nope.
dead.
You
I'm just-
have
I'm
good
dead.
Take that,
timing.
worry. Don't worry.
Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress
So what a
sent
day.
you to get her
What
soul
a
coin
day.
back.
Please tell me
Too
that got
bad.
on stream.
I earned it.
Don't worry, I
fair and
got
Oh,
it.
I mean, it did, but like, god damn. What the fuck? Are you gonna come get me? Okay, I'm giving up on Twitch today. It's not working. I'm just gonna download these things later, because god damn. Twitch is not agreeing with me today.
Oh, not 20. Nice.
A difficulty 5.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Yep, I'll take that coin and go. Thanks.
I'm just gonna change this to Evie.
Where you at? Still dead?
I'm still dead.
That's
No way, I'm going down
Alright,
there.
I'm heading down. I know, I got it.
I'm
I
further
have to
along.
take care of what I did.
Hi, I'm here to take care of the body. There we go, it's frozen now. You will be preserved.
Can you get me the fuck up?
I'll do
Oh,
it.
I can loot you.
Oh my god. You can loot me anyway, we share inventory.
I know.
I'm just cuddling this bugbear.
Wake up!
Oh god. And you got it gave Squish inspiration.
And now I hit, and now I knock you back down again.
Oh my god, I'm so weak.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
No, it's okay, Squish, calm down.
Squish is a dedicated
I'm
kid.
down. I fell on the ice. No, I was gonna just suggest, like, that hurt, how about we just long rest?
That's
Or
a
short
terrible
rest.
idea, as that will use supplies, and we're already
Yeah,
full on spell
that's
slots.
true.
I am at
Keep
least.
going.
Alright, I will let Squish heal me then.
You also have 5 health potions.
I'm aware. Squish wanted to heal me, let him feel useful.
And it's not letting me cast a spell.
Do you have
How
spell
do I
slots?
get my spell book?
I sure do.
There it is.
I do. Come on.
Proceeds to cast inflict wounds.
Heal. Cast. Come on. Game. Yeah.
With haste.
Hold on. Let's see if it can let me cast anything. Okay, I can cast.
Tiny's stomach. Tiny's just sitting here making fun of me. Oh, I apparently moved behind a tree, though I don't remember doing that.
Which spell are you trying to cast anyways?
Any of my curing spells, actually.
Oh, does it have a plus sign? Because you can probably upcast it. So click it, and then it'll bring up a little menu which you'll choose level 1 or level 2. Because you can upcast
you.
spells.
Secure.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So let's find our way
Very well.
back.
Right, we
I
still
think
have.
we're locked out. Nope, there we go, okay.
Right, we still have some people to talk to
Must
in
be
here.
on my way.
Indicated by the yellow squares on the map.
Yep. You keep saying that, lady.
Wonder if the gods are watching
Elegus, are we being watched?
I was gonna look at the scope, but I'll head to where y'all are, I think, maybe.
That was
Never mind.
definitely a pack of goblins. You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
I can't reach where y'all are.
There's a ladder.
Oh,
She's trying to talk, Evie. Being rude. How far away from the city? Evie, stop.
Okay. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you weren't able to get let in
Need to find
because
a way
somebody was
forward.
talking to the gatekeeper.
At the ready.
great.
Oh, my bad.
Yep.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's all just kind of slow down.
Light on my feet.
Oh, I love her hair. Oh my god.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath
If I
your
don't help my
feet
kin, who
as you
will?
approach the grave.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, she does have pretty good.
Evie,
Never
what are you
ends.
looking at there, Evie?
Looking at what?
You were just looking at something.
It's a grave. I didn't
Oh.
do anything with it though.
Apparently I can steal from it.
Get that going.
Let's not do that.
and
think-
Evie did.
No, there's
Evie-
Zevlor. Apparently, we have to talk to Zevlor.
Evie, what did you do?
I touched it, but apparently I'm not allowed to touch it.
Yeah, you pissed off that tiefling.
It's fine.
Oh, Grave, time to do some archaeology.
Yes.
Okay, I see one square left, and that's Zevlor. So let's go find Zevlor.
I wonder what your hotbar looks like now, Omni. Mine is pretty.
It's fine. I got a sunmelon piece and some wine. There's supplies over here. I'll look at.
I'm gonna talk to this dude.
All right,
up
we're-
top.
Looks empty.
What?
There's a blacksmith over here, by the way.
He didn't have much to say.
Well, I'm trying to like do dialogue stuff and whatnot, but like Evie's running off, Squish is running off. We're all trying to play a single player game.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. This game
Ooh.
really feels single player.
Excuse me, I'm not doing
Hold
anything.
on.
I'm standing here.
And
Yes, open lock. That's why I have lock picks. There's a chest here. I want to open it.
then the question is, if we're playing a single player game, whose single player game is it?
Exactly. Like we're all running in different questions. Open letter on oppression and peacocks.
Okay.
All right.
I don't really.
This is the
expect
direction
any-
we are supposed to go, apparently.
Yeah, I don't expect any of us to just act like NPCs and follow you.
Don't waste
Yeah,
a
that
step.
it's kind of a problem with games like
Leave it
this.
I actually
Like you
heard
guys will start a
Red Hammer
conversation.
do.
Like you guys will start a conversation, and I won't. Like I won't hear it.
I heard what happened.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Talking to
If the
Zevlor.
druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
But
So we can
that happens
risk
in real life
violence
too.
here, or
Someone
face it
else
for
has a
certain on the
conversation.
road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Honestly, yeah, delay
You
the
saw
ritual.
What they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I
we're
believe
gonna
the
have to
druids
pick,
might
aren't we?
see sense.
God, I really want to kill Kaga, but I know she would wreck us. Why don't you try and get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance.
And then the
I
druids
can't
would
stop
Not
slaughter
something
us.
I want to try.
But they've
Yeah.
already let you pass once.
I'm not gonna murder her. I'm sorry.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
Yeah.
No
Damn.
word from the scouts
Yeah.
yet.
I didn't expect that. Oh, this
sir.
is yellow.
But if
Can I lockpick something that's yellow?
What is yellow?
There's a
item.
chest that's yellow.
Where?
I'm gonna say that's owned by somebody.
Uh,
and
no.
probably-
It's only white and red.
So I'm gonna lockpick this chest then.
Yeah. What does yellow mean?
I'm gonna talk to Sevlor. I think.
I'm gonna talk to Will.
Battle worn blade, bronze ring, 59 gold.
Eltergard.
And there's books which I can also
Further from
talk,
Baldur's
which I can
Gate
also
than
look
I'd
at.
hoped.
Nothing in the books.
I'm gonna talk to Sevlor.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road. Goblins or no.
It's the same conversation I had.
These are civilians. Open battle would be a massacre. I won't expose my people to that. I hear that you've joined up with the Blade of Frontiers, which
Who?
means you've heard his plan.
It's Will.
He seems confident he can
Oh,
do it.
okay.
I take it you intend to help him.
Will's eyes is
yeah.
sending stone.
What?
What?
Will's eyes
People
is
having-
sending stone.
Y'all are having like two different conversations here at the same time?
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I
We'll
was
be
talking
ready to
Will.
leave as soon as you give word.
Yeah, y'all are like doing your own thing and having your own conversations. I want to get out of here personally.
Okay, well, I
Just
need
Zevlor
you to tell me, because I
We're
can talk to at any
civilians
time,
now,
so it doesn't
remember?
interfere with your plot.
With respect, sir, being a Hell Rider is for life. They can't take.
Will's just a
Can't slow
companion.
down.
They can and did.
Thought that would be okay.
Avernus changed things.
No, it is okay, but like, so Will's eye is ascending stone to what?
Yes.
Like,
He's
how does
not
that
gonna tell
work?
me. He actually didn't even agree that it was. I
Swift
perceive,
as my feet can carry me.
as a cleric, that it is a sending stone. He does not
Weird.
know I know. He would not tell me what his eye was about.
Oh, intrigue.
How much
You,
farther can I go?
I failed an insight check afterwards, but that's what I got.
Maybe I should try and talk to him too.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm stealing supplies from these refugees. Hey, Will.
Busy times for the blade.
I believe only the person who basically controls him can talk to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't talk to
Time
him.
press ahead.
I can repeat.
You said there was a blacksmith?
But yeah, this guy. He's a blacksmith.
Oh, how did I not even see him?
Oh man, we all know you're blind.
It's
Thanks
true.
for
Oh,
fighting off
he's
those goblins.
handsome.
My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. Let me see your penis.
Okay then.
So interested in his horn.
Sorry, he's really handsome.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Okay, I got a little bit of money. He's got some good stuff here.
I can't actually see what he has until.
Yeah, we each
unless-
have to talk to him in order to see.
Yeah.
We're exposed now.
I can see 2 objectives on the map we have to go to. Umbrella's Mother
Well,
and Goblin
let's-
Camp.
Oh, God, I can't afford that crossbow +1.
So, one thing we didn't mention, which was the last couple of things that happened before we ended the stream, well, yesterday, which was we were approached by a demon at the
How long
camp
until Roland shows off
who
his
offered
Thunderwave?
Next.
to fix our
Depends.
thing.
How many people are dumping into us?
Yeah.
And then we also, at the last second,
True.
saw our, what's the name? Rogue?
Yeah, he's a rogue.
Rogue walk away from the campsite. Just randomly.
I'm talking to a rat.
A local rat.
I failed.
There is one more objective I see inside the grove.
See what he's got. If there's anything I'd be interested in looking for.
Yeah, I figured I'd let you talk to him. We don't have much money.
No.
Unless we wanted to combine all of our funds, and even then we'd have 878.
Let's say.
So not enough for any +1 weapons.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get any green stuff. I
I
mean,
gave you all the money on me.
Okay.
I mean, I have no
Um,
use for
I mean-
equipment.
Like, I've still got my +1. Or not my +1. I still have a magical spear, which I'm just not even using. I just use my crossbow.
did you check the stuff in my inventory?
What? Oh, you actually have some magical stuff. Oh yeah, the Dragon's Grasp and the Blessed Power. That's right.
And then the pouch you can use to hold items.
Well, you should sell that battle axe and the cooking pot.
Don't be
I
grumpy,
figured you're our
Roland.
seller. You can
We'll
sell
get
all
to the
that
city
stuff. That
soon.
way you can reduce the amount of people that talk
I
to these
am not
traders.
grumpy.
Okay, we can grab it then.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
I'm just trying to.
You cool if I sell that Morningstar Evie?
Go
And the
ahead.
agate?
They're marked as squares.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, actually, no. Squish, you had another one. You got a mace. I'm gonna sell too since you got the axe.
Yep.
Like, I'm making sure that. Okay, does charisma affect prices?
As far as I know, not yet.
Okay, good.
If so, I should
Is
be
there
able
like
to
a
sell it.
sell all wares button?
Yes, there is. If you hit barter.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Well, we're done anyway. Got 959 now,
Depends. How many people are
which
dumb
is
enough
not
to
enough to
ask?
get anything.
I'll say I didn't see anything of super interest.
Yeah.
But this is just a small town trader. I'm sure it's going to get more expensive as we go on. Do you want to talk to Aramis or Zero?
No, I see I see an objective thing over here, the square. I want to go look at that.
Yeah, because it seems like when it comes to NPCs, there are, you know, NPCs that just have one-lines, and then NPCs that are actually
Useful.
Yeah, and I don't mind if anyone talks to like the one-line NPCs.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here.
All right, I'm gonna talk to Locke.
Not yours.
You ever scare me like that again?
Oh yeah, the kid's parents.
Feed you.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
It was just a little theft.
Our little Hellion told
Death
us what
threats. Big Cobra.
Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Get a not
It's
a
not
handlebar
much,
mustache.
but here, know that if you call, we'll come running, no matter what.
Yeah, this could have ended badly. You know what? No more light fiend or no more stealing Arabella. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm a thief. This could have ended badly.
Nine Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Folk hero snake.
Folk hero Snake Whisperer Will is inspired. What did they? It said they gave me something.
Fighting a
E,
bear.
the preview.
Yeah, you got a chest locket.
Received.
Quiet, you pup.
Amulet that lets you
Oh.
cast
It tells you what you need.
dancing
to
light.
do.
Following words are engraved. You get the light of my darkness. Dancing lights. So I mean, I don't want it. We don't need it. We don't need lights. We all have dark vision.
Yeah. Anyways, the only objective left I can see on the map is the Goblin camp. Right now.
Well, it's giving me a square over here.
No, that's just the Druid's Grove.
Yeah. All right, let's go to the gates. You know, actually, I mean, we could also like go talk to the woman that we saved.
Oh, she already
The
talked to
assassin.
Squish.
Oh.
Yeah, it was an auto dialogue.
I will.
Did she thank us? Did she give us anything?
Yeah,
That soul coin.
Squish got a soul coin.
That was nice of her.
I
Soul-
may
what's
or
a
may
soul
not
coin?
have used deception. I didn't quite
Hell money.
get. Yeah, I basically said like, oh, she gave me some story that I didn't quite follow, and I was like, yeah, what you just said. Yeah, and that's
Evie, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm
Like,
waiting.
we're following storyline, and you're just sitting there spinning around in a circle. Content, Evie.
I'll provide content. I'll turn this water into ice.
One day I'll catch a break.
You realize you're the camera right now?
Yes.
If not over, then through.
She's having dialogue with me, so, like...
there's a cinematic pending.
Okay, deception. You got me. Hand the coin
Let me
over.
guess.
I'll be on my way.
Your devil
See, that's what I was
mistress sent
saying.
you
I
to
don't know
get
what she
her
was saying
soul
about
coin
that.
back.
Well,
Too
I got
bad.
advantage on this.
I earned
Difficulty
it
class
fair and
5?
square.
You failed a 5?
No, I didn't
What
fail
the
it.
I rolled a 1 and a 2!
Squish rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20 and got a soul coin.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose.
Well, I mean,
I-
I still succeeded.
You can
I don't
thank
even
the
have
guidance.
the coin anymore. Bashaba, take me. Just bugger off.
Wow.
I wonder if I
He's
talk.
angry.
I wonder if I talk to her if I can also get one.
Well, I got one.
She doesn't. She says she doesn't have it.
Yeah. Yeah. Because Squish has it.
I do have it.
At the ready.
I was just curious. All right, let's hit the gate.
So,
Since Evie is so fucking ready to go.
I don't know what we're doing.
More goblins.
I don't even know what
What's next?
where quest markers are on the map.
Well, open the map and zoom out.
Yeah.
I kind of am an exploring type, so I don't usually look.
By the way, we left Will behind.
Okay, so apparently we going this way. He'll catch up.
I see him. Oh wow, yeah. Hold on. Just pull that.
Hellish cryptocurrency.
Yes.
I'm just waiting for everybody to catch up now.
Yeah, right now I'm getting Will. Okay. He should catch up on his own.
Push.
Need to find a way forward.
Now.
Take that.
Wow, y'all.
She started it.
Yeah, that's not gonna work, Evie.
I have thunder. I have thunder wave.
Oh, dead boar. Exsanguinated boar. I'm gonna hide here. Somebody go scout. Somebody go up ahead.
Boy.
Strange.
Evie.
It looks healthy.
Apparently, it's just
A
like
dead boar. But it doesn't
Apparently
look
our-
like
Evie,
it's
you're
touched
doing that
by
thing where you know
scavengers.
what's gonna happen again.
You told someone to go ahead and touch the board.
I'm gonna examine it with my nature.
Should I do it?
I did it.
Oh yeah, I can also do it. I failed.
I'm gonna do it.
The boar seems to be fresh.
Apparently, I got hit by a
Really?
vampire.
Yep. I have no idea what happened. to
Okay,
it.
so vampire. Can we get the loot? It has no loot.
There's no loot.
What? No, I know. I already looked at the boar. Stop looking at the damn boar.
With haste.
Hey, chill.
Have to keep going.
There's some people up ahead. What?
Auto save.
I froze.
Save.
People up ahead.
Okay.
Also
Something's
save.
wrong.
So,
Squish, we might need you.
yeah, 1 second.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
What
A
did I
strange
do?
symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
True soul. I don't know what a true soul is. Illithid wisdom? What? Yeah, we're doing medicine. Okay, thank you for the guidance. Oh yeah, I got that.
We know exactly how
He's
to help
hurt
him.
badly. An owlbear got him deep.
Oh god,
If there's
owlbear.
anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The
Okay,
injured man
thank you,
locks eyes
ma'am.
with you. A familiar squirming churns in your
Oh
head.
no, another worm
Oh
buddy.
god, another one?
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna. New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
What?
Oh,
She is a true soul.
they've turned.
Mind. She will. She.
Okay, revivify scroll, let's go.
No, I'm not using a revival scroll on that thing.
Like, he's not. He's floated.
He's with the Absolute.
That seems to be a common bug in this patch.
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you
Chosen
have
to have
orders
By
for
the
us?
Illithids?
Yeah.
We were reporting to Edwin.
What the fuck? What? Okay. What's a true soul?
What? Are you testing us?
Yes,
True
yes,
soul,
that.
like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command.
Oh, God.
She grants you the power to enforce her will.
Planking even after
And
death.
when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Uh, d-
Come on.
I'm thinking forget the owlbear, get GTFO. Squish, you're a cleric.
I'm deceptive.
Apparently, you're a life cleric, not a trickster cleric. You know what? I'm saying number 2. You're mistaken. I'm no true soul.
What?
What are you doing? Your sword, brother, now!
Oop. Oh.
What did you do?
I didn't expect them to attack us.
Ay. See, you didn't play along.
What the fuck just happened? I told her to move over here, and instead she attacked the fucking air?
Did you hold control?
No. I did nothing like that.
And of course, I got knocked down immediately because of your bad decisions.
Okay. Fine. Disengage. My bad decisions.
Yep.
I didn't expect them to attack us. I was being honest. Life cleric. What did she just cast on you?
Command halt.
Tried to make me strip again or something. I don't know.
Command halt makes him not able to take any action for 1 turn.
Damn. Oh yeah. Let's see.
Again, this is why the log is useful.
Oh yeah.
Why's
I
your
can click on
shield
that.
so bright?
Oh, it's a nice shield.
That's fair. No, I didn't get blessed.
Probably a good idea, to be honest.
You know, advantage against saving throws, kind of a thing.
Yeah. Oh, you bitch.
Well, that's
Okay,
kind
color
of
spray, range attack and spell growth, auto range. Attack will suffer disadvantage. Jesus!
he's kind of.
Oh, it was 3 and 7. I thought it was 37.
Yeah, agonizing
I was
blast.
like, what the fuck? Alright, I'm a sleeper. Yeah, that looks like dashing. Sure.
I mean,
It's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
True. 99 time for the eternal sleep. You know, Squish, you can come over here and just smack her.
I could. Why didn't I just do that?
Right click to cancel.
Yeah, right click to cancel. You have a giant axe that I paid money for? Use it. Nice.
Oh!
Holy crap! How is she still alive?
Magic. Well,
Yeah,
she
has a field to have disadvantage, bitch. You probably didn't need that.
Oh, come on.
Like,
True soul.
I'm having
Absolute.
fun.
What were they raving on about?
I'm gonna make him naked, apparently. She had a scroll of bless and a mace. They were tough.
Look, they actually
He had
didn't play.
shaft of a broken spear. Okay.
The man is dead.
Oh no.
Something shifts.
Oh
beneath
god.
his features.
Oh no.
A glistening tadpole emerges,
Oh.
slithering up past a
Oh.
sightless eyeball.
Oh.
The same as the creature.
I told you they
behind
were
your
peoples.
eye.
Well, I'm glad I killed them now. I'm gonna watch
seems
it.
to curl upward in recognition.
You're
Then
not
shrinks
adorable.
back down, eager to escape.
Yeah, I'm gonna
One
crush it. Fuck the
squeeze
elephants.
should do it. But you stop short.
You can't
What?
crush
Why?
How could you think of harming something so beautiful?
You can't
so
crush it.
pure.
No, crush it. Resist the feelings. Crush the creature. Guidance me. No.
Oh no! No!
Wait,
cannot
don't
trust
hit
the
continue. You can hit roll again. Use an inspiration.
Yep. Inspiration. Fuck that. I have no bonuses to add. Okay.
God damn it! Roll again.
I can't. You can only do it once with inspiration.
No use. Your mind is not your own.
I'm sorry,
For reasons
Sparrow.
you
We've
can't
lost you.
explain, you want
No.
it to live.
The brain worms. They
The head
have me.
slithers away and vanishes into the undergrowth. Safe. Free.
Oh no!
Blech.
What's that?
Listen, I may be a life cleric, but I also protect life,
These things
including my
abandon their
own.
hosts as soon as they
Hi,
need
Frosty.
to. Vile.
No, we're gonna
There
do
was
this.
barely a conversation that just happened. I don't know what it
Yeah.
was.
I don't know what it was either, honestly. It was one of those weird Avatar
Wonder if the gods are
conversations.
watching me.
And I was
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Hi,
They're like,
Frosty.
we're good. Hey, Frosty. We may not get these worms out of our head, and I was like, no, we will.
There's
get
a
these worms.
twin
How much
coffin over
farther
here.
can I go?
Yeah, that's. I wish I could pray.
Apparently, I took a spoon.
Um,
Hey, there's a.
Light on my
Evie,
feet.
do you mind? There's a cave
Get out of
here.
the way.
Do we want to fight a bugbear? Because I'm assuming that's what's gonna happen.
I'd like to take a rest first, given how many spells I just used.
That's a great idea. Let's take a. Well, okay. We could take a long rest or a short rest.
I still have all my spell slots and sorcery points.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit short rest. It won't help with spells, but it'll help us get our HP back.
You'll get will
Yeah,
spell slots
just-
back.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, then you can use spells next
These
time.
boots
I'll
have
try
seen
to
everything.
just beat shit up.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, remember not to spend all your spell slots on 2 people.
Honestly.
Yeah, that was like they were near dead, and you were still casting spells. I'm like, oh god.
I mean, like, I didn't spend a lot of spells in the beginning, and now y'all are telling me not to use spells, so...
Like,
No,
it's
we're
it's
not.
fine to
Okay,
use
oh.
spells, just conserve them a
Their prey,
bit.
no doubt.
I mean, yeah.
This guy's got a rock.
Never wanted the easy path.
It's not a boulder,
path lies
it's a
before me.
rock.
Ooh, we got treasure over here. Let's go back this way. Oh no. We need to agree on who's leading.
You're leading.
Squish.
I'm following
Carry
you.
me.
I'm kind of yeah.
Okay.
I'm kind of just following you for now since I know a lot of stuff. Actually,
I'm very
like
much
even though I have
following.
played a lot, past a certain point I don't remember much. Like once you get
I-
into the main
Well,
stuff.
I don't
What the
trust
hell?
that rock.
I failed a religion check. Did anybody succeed this?
Hope that I could.
Oh god!
This thing won't use
Ow!
its intelligence easily.
So what happens? I didn't get the Arcana.
Protector shield surrounds the chest, dealing 4d6 radiant damage to any heretics that touch it.
Ow. So that hurt.
Okay, no one, even the freaking mage didn't get the arcana check.
I'm gonna hit the other short rest because I'm at 2 health.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
And you know what? I'm gonna say something here. Squish, you should lead, and I'll make suggestions. Oh, that's an owlbear!
It's distressed.
Oh, it's moving. It's moving. Do we want to
that.
try and like attack this, or what do we want to do?
I think I want to try to at least. Oh. Yeah, I think we want to take it.
All right, let me get in position.
All right, Evie, get in position as well.
It has a baby.
It's okay.
Oh.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps.
I triggered a cutscene.
An owlbear,
Cutscene.
its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Apparently, it's approaching Evie. Oh, I can. Okay, I gotta be uncrouched to listen in.
Can I have guidance?
Okay, sure, but pick something.
15 DC. Oh my god.
Ta-da! Advantage.
So, oh, you did it. Tides of Chaos advantage. Wow, you did it.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub.
I want to keep it.
The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eye still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave
Time to
now,
kidnap the cub.
or step closer and die.
Let's leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the lead.
Okay. All right. Okay. If this was like normal D&D, I would 100% like try and steal the cub as a pet.
Yeah, but this is not normal D&D. And
that's fair.
Yes. I mean, this obviously means that the owlbear was just trying to protect its cub, and that's why it attacked the adventure.
okay, so that's where that goes.
Yeah. Plus, I didn't quick save, so
Yeah,
I already took a ton of damage.
go ahead, Dave. We can always go back to camp.
On my way.
I kind of want to do that. I want to do that eventually, but not yet.
Yeah.
What?
I was gonna ask what concerns you would have with long resting. It uses supplies, right?
Yes, we use supplies, and they are eventually going to cost us a lot of money to get.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. Alright, I'm leading.
Okay, so there's also we can climb up this cragged rock here.
Oh, where?
It's right over here. Unless you want to climb, unless you want to keep going.
Yeah, I'll go.
I was gonna let you lead,
Then through.
Yes.
but it's up to you.
Absolutely. Just let me know things like if I missed them.
And shove.
Time to press ahead.
Let me.
I see some things up ahead. Looks like a dead body and
A dog.
a dog.
One day I'll
Can I
catch
talk
a
to the
red.
dog?
Okay, I'm going to go
A doggo.
to the dog.
Hello, doggo. Aww, poor boy lost his master.
Pet the dog.
Pet the doggo.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
You see a name.
You are the
etched into
best
leather.
petty. You are the best
Scratch.
person to apparently pet a dog.
No, it used perception. Oh, his owner is dead.
Yeah.
Pet him. Fucking tail.
Yeah!
Pet the dog.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 game you can pet the dog. Nat 20,
He
critical
whines,
pet.
but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
We're gonna send Will back. We're taking this dog with us.
You can't actually. It's not a companion.
Well, that's just unfair.
Yeah, I don't care. That dog's coming with me.
Oh my god, I was gonna read those. Personal note, read. He looks like he was a courier. Yeah, he was just, it was all personal correspondence.
Man.
Might be useful.
Let's cap my show.
He was a, this must be New Vegas then.
Have to keep going.
Alright.
Moving ahead.
So let's see, we got this path and this path. Kind of go in a circle.
Oh, I can't. No, I can't do that.
What is this?
Best be on my
Kinda
way.
like a ruins. It does say it's up to a little house up here.
Hold on. I'm just doing things. Where'd you go? I lost you. There you are. Bye, Scratch. I love you.
Yeah, and I miss you.
Oh, Snake.
Can't risk being in open view.
Ooh.
Stealth.
What are you looking at?
I don't
Dead
know.
goblins,
Dead
dead
people.
adventures. Alright, I'll stay back here just in case.
Can you scout up that entrance up ahead?
On the right, or where am I going?
Toward the wheelbarrow.
Wheelbarrow? I don't see a wheelbarrow. I see some
On the
barrels.
right.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Yeah,
Very
just
well.
give me
Compound up
just
there.
yeah.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Yeah, there's a dead tieflings. Look like these people were trying to escape.
Oh, I got a perception.
Yep, same.
Let's see
Signpost. Moonhaven.
Okay, Moonhaven. I think we're
There's a lot of yellow here. I think. Oh, these are goblins. Oh.
yeah, me and
I
Evie are
don't know
waiting
if
for
they're.
it.
I don't know if they're aggressive or not, and I'm afraid to go any blighted
Wonder
village.
if the gods are watching me.
I'll head up. I think we'll go with you.
Yeah, I don't know if they're aggressive or not.
Well, I'll go talk to them. Probably, for the most part, dodge them.
Don't waste a
if we
step.
go up this ladder. Oh man, yeah.
Oh, there are. They are up here.
Saving.
Yeah, save.
Should I not go that direction?
Oh,
Yeah.
I. Oh shit.
What? Evie?
Ow.
What happened?
They saw me immediately. Something activated them.
It's okay.
Shove them.
I plan to.
Apparently I
Why did I
can't.
lose my turn?
I don't know. I can't do anything either. You
Oh,
just-
your hellish rebuke killed one of them.
Oh, it did. Yes, it did.
Good
Oh,
night.
they're across the way too.
Ow.
Yeah, this is their town.
Climbey.
Do we want to retreat?
Ow.
Abe's down.
I vote retreat.
We can't.
Do we even have a choice?
Me and Omni can't retreat. I'm down and Omni's asleep.
Okay, move as far as you can. Heal Evie. Ow.
The
What
ladder
the fuck
fell.
just hit me?
The ladder fell down on you. The ladder broke.
The ladder broke. The ladder broke last turn. They destroyed it like instantly when they hit me. Yeah, heal Evie to get her up, and then we'll run.
Take you.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna hurt you, but we didn't really have a choice there.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to push the healing, and I'm going to dash action. Because rogue. Move as far as I can.
Oh, Will's not in this fight.
No, he's
not. He's just sitting back there.
And so I
hiding.
took advantage of that.
Critical miss. Good. Evie, get out of there.
Vita Excolator.
Good idea.
Better pick my next target wisely.
Swap? Oh, you get a wild magic surge. You're gonna swap locations with a target.
Ooh.
But I would get out of there.
What if I cast?
You'll swap locations with your target.
You don't want that, Evie.
Run away.
And move.
Screw this. I'm out of here.
One day, we'll catch a break.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get out of this combat, or if they're gonna chase us down. But if we can get them to a better point where we ambush them and they don't have height advantage. Ow!
I hate flee from camps. I hit flee from combat.
Oh.
And I has now fled.
All right, Squish, get out of there.
Once you get far enough away, you can hit flee combat.
So that was a bad idea.
Well, I didn't expect them to see us that easily.
No, I didn't expect everything to be super trapped either.
Enemy is closer now? Excuse me?
Disagree.
Cunning action dash.
You gotta do a frosty for us.
Okay, flee from combat. Yes.
Hi, welcome to this place.
Oh,
Welcome
the
to
campsite.
Camp. Yeah, now we just have to wait for...
Rogue is back.
Do you flee from combat?
you have to get more than 27 meters away and then hit the flee combat button.
With haste.
Fleeing from camp was is a good thing. That was scary.
I think we should heal up and re-engage in a better way.
I agree.
Come on.
Oh yeah, you can double click Squish's picture in order to see what he sees.
Oh, that's useful. Are you able to like dash away and everything?
No.
Can you not move?
Poison.
Oh, they poisoned you? What?
Yeah, one of them got a good spell off. Okay. Tell me, where is that button?
It's above the blue
Above
the hourglass.
Yeah, in the middle.
It's the red button.
Found it.
There you go. Now we
Okay.
can leave turn.
Let us all.
Can we
Yeah,
leave
long
turn base?
rest.
Still alive. So.
You can end day while a party member's in turn-based mode. Oh,
I got it. Hold on.
Leave. Yeah, you're still in turn-based mode.
But try ending your turn.
Controlling 2 characters, remember?
Oh yeah, Will still has to run.
So I'm working on that.
I can't even see Will. Okay, he's still running. Okay. And dash and run. So we got rickety wrecked.
That's what happens when we get quote-unquote ambushed because we get spotted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, as Squish was climbing the ladder, I was like, no, don't let me scout!
So Squish gets...
things.
Doesn't Squish have this advantage on stealth checks?
Yeah.
Probably.
Because of his
you do, because
armor.
you're heavy armor. Can you get him to run?
Working on it. He's technically not in combat, which is making this difficult.
Hit M and click return to camp. While controlling him. On the right side.
Yeah. Map. Where is it?
On the right side there should be a something go to camp, return to camp. Something. Underneath waypoints.
Okay, hold on. There's nothing underneath it.
Can you try hitting leave turn-based mode? Turn-based mode then.
He's not in turn-based mode.
Better not be cursed.
Let me try and take control of him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Breathe deep.
I actually don't
and
have
move.
control of him, come to think of it.
Can't slow down.
Well, I just took control of him.
Yeah.
There we go.
Leave turn-based mode.
Okay, so it was probably bugged for me.
Yeah, it looks like it was. No, you did not deny the request.
Yeah. Games have.
Oh my god, I'm gonna talk to Asteria and see where the fuck he went. Listen to my conversation. Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all
You
right.
look like a vampire.
You're lying. What's your priority right now?
Can I go
Clearly
put a
the
pizza on?
tadpole. If we can't understand it, we'll never control it.
Yeah, I don't trust you, but apparently there's no other conversations I can have.
Odd.
Alright, let's rest. Wait, why do we only have one thing of camp supplies? What happened to the other supplies?
Yeah, we have.
Inventory or in one of the chests.
Oh, apparently Will wants to talk? Let's have a conversation with Will.
No, we didn't.
I mean, I kinda did. My teachers remain nameless. Are you hitting on me? Could you?
Tell me about that sending stone.
How did you become the Blade of Frontiers? We know you're a warlock. I see.
Let's talk to,
What the fuck is that noise?
What?
There was some weird noise.
Probably my chair.
No, it wasn't on your mic.
Oh. What do you think this happens?
Ask her. I want to know about the box.
I told you already.
She said she wouldn't tell me. I was
It's
trying to
none
get
of
a
your
little
concern.
How am I supposed to, like...
So that's to say you'd like to
pry a little.
Oh my god, why
You
is she
do
such a
seem like
bitch?
type, I
Yeah.
must say.
Boy, I don't like you.
Just an observation. No offense taken. See, we're learning something about
Oh
each
my
other
god, you
already.
want me to stab
For
you more and
instance,
more.
You're a quick to anger type, aren't you?
And I'm a
Even
life
less
cleric.
self-control than brains.
I may not be a good one.
Oh my god.
Ha! There it is.
Can we kick her out of camp?
You walked right into that. And there's no harm in a little hot-bloodedness.
Is she
No harm
approving
at all,
now?
in fact.
The fuck is she with the...
Oh god, she's some weird tsundere.
A tsundere
revealed all
cleric.
I'm
That
willing
sounds
to.
interesting.
At least for now.
No, no, it doesn't.
Now
It
I
sounds
suggest you let
tropish.
matters rest. Or else we'd better part ways.
I would like to part ways, because you're
Yeah.
a bitch.
Yeah,
Eh.
please. Fine. Hold on, I got
Alright,
one more person to
I'm... Oh my god. Hold on. And
Yeah,
let me
you-
listen.
Light on my feet.
talk to. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in 17.
How can I help? Let's see.
I mean, this
hail
doesn't
from
really matter because
Waterdeep,
Evie's not
city of
listening to
splendors.
any
I
of
am a
this
wizard
shit.
of
Evie's
considerable
heard it.
acclaim and scholar
I'm
of
sorry, it's
exceptional
just I
accomplishment.
was putting a pizza on.
I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine.
Oh,
And
that
if the mood
sounds like a
takes
lot of
me,
people I know.
I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Nope.
Oh, you're gonna try and, like... You're trying to look into his brain, Squish. You're using the brain worm.
Perfect.
You failed.
I did fail. Good!
Try as you might to breach his inner thoughts, Gale swats your efforts away with infuriating
No brain worms.
ease.
I have a very disciplined mind. Those tricks won't work on me.
Man.
Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
At least he's nice about it.
Alright.
You know, why couldn't we do that to Elf Bitch?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, wait, by the way, over here, there.
Alright.
This is where
Yeah.
your stuff you send to camp ends up.
Yep.
Now, do we
Need
want
to
to
find a
swap
way
out
forward.
followers?
I kind of like Will.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of like
Will
Will.
is kind of nice.
But I don't want to use them both. How do I only use one of my supplies?
What do you
Is that
mean?
it's trying to use both. I don't.
Don't waste a
Drop
step.
off one.
How?
Shift, left click, drag.
Left click, drag. Thank you. Split, send to camp. There we go. Okay, now I've got enough supplies for a long rest.
Yes.
There, full rest.
Bedtime.
You don't
Found
sleep
another
well,
person at our camp.
flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe
Random encounter. Or it's a Asterion. Yeah, grab whatever weapons close at hands.
Apparently it's me.
Yeah, I'm not in charge here. What? He is a vampire!
there.
I told
Oh,
you.
shit, I skipped that.
How long since you killed someone? I like to ask.
It's up to you. You're in charge here. He's trying to
Yeah.
defeat you.
I'm the cleric. We all know what I'm gonna do.
A strange
Also, it sucks that a cutscene
sensation
broke.
courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds. Secrets
Uh,
half revealed.
You know what? Yeah.
Aha!
We're not hearing your conversation, by the way.
It's a DC 0.
DC 0? What?
A shiver runs across his mind. Opens
Why are
up,
you skipping
revealing
so much?
cracked and quivering memories.
I'm skipping, I guess.
At their heart,
Yeah,
thought
I
it was
don't-
also-
dark eyes.
No.
Commanding you
I'm trying to hear the
flee.
conversation.
Yes.
Oh god, this is so weird.
You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
It's up to you. We're still asleep.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. He's a vampire. Fuck vampires.
I would stake you. I am still going to stake you if I was awake.
He is trying to not eat people, but like, he's a vampire.
Sorry, I'm a cleric. I'm sorry, that's not really a good reason given all the other choices I've made in life, but I have certain bounds and laws.
Well, I mean, apparently we're letting him. Astarion approves.
He holds you carefully, delicately, until he strikes.
What?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
That's enough.
God, I really... Again, people, don't fuck the undead.
Oh, I would have succeeded this no matter what I rolled.
Yeah, no kidding. Ah, God. I'm okay keeping him around for now, because there might be more, but like...
Yeah.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest. Stronger,
I don't like having a vampire around. It makes me very uncomfortable.
Ready to hunt.
Aren't you the one with the crossbow?
Again, I'm okay with having a vampire around, but for like, there might be stuff happening in the future, but I... apparently Evie has a condition called Bloodless, feels a bit woozy, -1 to attack roll, saving throws, and most ability checks. That's not really going to affect your magic, it's not a big deal.
Oh, dude. Withers came to our camp.
These boots
What?
have seen everything.
Withers is here!
We meet again.
Can I take it?
Shall be here in thy
Don't
camp
skip dialogue!
for whenever thou hast
I didn't
need
skip it.
of my services.
Oh. I mean... Again, you're in charge,
A
but...
mending of the threads between life and death.
He can
Should
revive
thou,
us.
any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to
Can he bring
body
back the
once
Githyanki?
more.
He might be able to.
A matter of coin.
I'd be willing to spend that to bring her back.
Then
Let me talk to him. I have the
shall
coin.
Wait
All right.
here patiently
I'm glad
until
we didn't
it is
kill him.
acquired.
Or didn't die to him.
Yeah, let me talk to him since I have the coin. Let me see if we can bring back the Githyanki.
Another. Thy name has been... I shall
That's
be here
ominous.
in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
You know, I found an empty sarcophagus in the chapel. Is that where you came
That
from?
is where
I mean, I opened it.
Housed.
No, I opened it.
Yes.
Oh, one of us
And
opened it.
thou needst not
He was
know
Squish.
why.
Yeah, Squish, I remember you throwing a hissy fit.
Don't touch the sarcophagus. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
What are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk. I don't know if we told you that dead is dead. It just says, yes.
No.
Oh.
That's fair.
Oh god, he just ended the conversation. Okay.
Astarion received condition happy. Oh, that's Astarion. Never mind.
Yeah, I saw that. What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish,
I
will cleave soul.
Yeah,
to
no,
body
it says no
once
one's
more.
dead on my side at the moment.
Yeah, since we never actually recruited her.
We didn't recruit her.
Yeah.
We just straight up killed her.
unfortunate.
But, you know, we didn't really have a choice, canonically. He just kind of.
Squishyy's here!
I knew it!
Never wanted the easy path.
I knew the dog loved me.
Oh, pet him.
Evie lied.
Oh, he's a good boy.
No, I said you can't have him as a companion, but he can come to camp.
That's
know
good
what?
enough.
That's good
Never
enough.
endanger him. I would never endanger the snoop.
Oh,
What path lies before me?
that means
This
you
makes
might be
everything
a
better.
companion eventually.
What's
Yeah,
that?
everything is
This makes
suddenly
everything
good.
better. All right, this game is now best game of the year. All right, how do we leave? How do we leave camp? I forget.
Press M and go to waypoints and go to Sylvanus Grove.
How much
Oh,
farther can I go?
Asterion still wants to talk to us.
Oh,
Moving in.
too bad.
M camp.
Okay.
He had his. Okay, fine. I'm coming. I'm
Good
coming.
morning. How do you feel?
Evie's talking to him.
Well, it was me. He did
It was
bite
technically
me.
you.
Fuck vampires. Do not fuck vampires.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from
really?
them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self.
Oh, is he like
All
some
of a
weird
vampire's
half
hungry,
vampire?
but few of their powers.
Is he the Daywalker?
Guess so, considering he
Oh,
walks
no.
in the day.
I should be simple
Apparently,
from this life.
Streamlabs got mad at some
I hadn't
Tiny
seen the
S.
Yeah,
sun
no
for 200
kidding,
years
wow.
before we crashed here.
Using foul language.
Someone
Oh, fuck
or
vampires. Don't mind if I do.
something
Okay.
wants me alive.
Don't know why
They've
Streamlabs got so
changed.
mad.
Some of the rules, at least.
It said
Running
don't use
water
foul
still
language.
burns like acid, and I don't know if I need an invitation to enter a house. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
He is flirting.
He is totally wanting to bang you.
That's my theory, but who knows?
Yeah, Thinius, I don't know what the hell happened there.
I'm
You
just
apparently
glad
did
you're
not-
being
not like-
sensible about these
Yep.
revelations.
Well, and then Nightbot was like
I
messing
was
up
worried
Blurb
people
earlier,
might turn
so
up with
I think
torches
bots
and
are just
Although
Yeah.
there's still
worse,
time.
worse with each other.
A vampire.
It's I mean Thinius is a bot.
Well, that explains the
Shut up,
power.
Shadowheart. Nobody like. I
Given
like.
our group's
I like
nature,
you.
Nobody
it's
likes
much
you,
more.
Shadowheart.
We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Okay, seriously, I
God.
do not like her.
And a quick word of
She
warning, darling.
nothing she
I
says
taste
is
absolutely
good.
awful. Keep your distance.
I love Gale though.
Yeah, Gale is amazing.
I love Gale. We don't need him.
He is clearly
I'm here
not
in a
trying to
spirit
kill
of
us.
Openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Even if he
Maybe we could
he
get
is
him
a
to wear a
vampire.
bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
Put a bell color on it.
You can kill Shadowheart.
We're all friends.
She's
again.
got tasty blood.
Shall
We
we
just found
go?
out.
There's a long day ahead of us.
We hate Shadowheart.
Yeah.
Shadowheart
she's
is a
got good blood.
giant bitch.
You can use her as like a flesh corpse.
All right, we're going to Sylvanus' Grove. Maybe I'm a robot. The metal detectors always go off when I'm at the airport.
Damn.
Make sure to bring Will along, Squish. Or whoever's controlling him.
Omni had it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Gonna go check the
how
pizza
to,
meanwhile.
Dun, dun, dun. And Sylvanus' Grove.
You want me to take over?
Yeah, you're more familiar with him.
Yeah, he's. I mean,
If you play the single player, you can control up to 4 people at once.
yeah. I like Warlocks.
Oh, you're gonna check your pizza. I guess we're gonna head off.
Yep.
Need to find a way forward.
We need to head off back
know
to
the way.
to where we was and try that approach again.
Yep, I already know the way.
Follow
Where are we
me.
going?
I know the way. The queen knows the way. I have guidance.
Maybe that'll help you with your play.
Actually, that might actually help with some of my spells, I think. No, it's only ability checks, damn it.
We can always help you with less.
We never looted this place. There's tons of supplies here.
We looted some of it. We looted the corpses of, but nothing this far out.
There's a little bit of supplies.
Okay, do we want to do this proper?
Yes.
Your tail.
So, in combat, do you want me to take tactics?
Yeah, you take tactics. I'm just a meat shield.
Remember to bring Will along. You need to make sure he's attached to you.
He should be attached.
He should have been.
He's not attached.
Yeah, he should have been following Squish.
He's not attached. You can see it because there's a gap in between their portraits in the bottom left.
I didn't see that first.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I can't quite figure out how that works. I just make
Will right now is too far away. When they're close enough, you can drag a portrait onto another to basically link them up, so that they will be following.
Do you want to take care of him since he's like a magic user?
No thanks.
Press ahead.
Okay, I got it then.
I'll wait for him to get here, and then we'll save. Hey, Bodley. Will was just standing out in the wilderness wondering where you went. Yeah.
There's a reason Frosty controls three people, and I control one whenever we play together.
You don't like controlling a lot of people?
Yes, and the fact that
Evie can barely control herself.
Evie can't control herself.
Spin.
All right, get up to where the wagon is. Hide behind like this rock that I'm in front of.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, cool. So get where the wagon is. Hide behind. What'd you say?
Hide behind this rock here. I'm gonna go scout ahead. We killed one of them.
And Evie?
Evie is just not bothering to do anything.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what rock you were talking about either.
Probably the rock you were just at.
Well, as long as you stay outside of vision range, you should be fine. No matter if you're sneaking in full light or not.
It's more about... Anyway, Omni, what's
Okay,
next?
can I still enter their vision range even if I'm hiding?
You'll have to roll stealth then, and you may get discovered, since it's... So just be careful with it. But yes, you can enter, and you have to roll stealth.
No, don't! God damn it! I did not mean to do that.
You did.
That's alcohol. Let me... Omni, get back. Let me get rid of the alcohol.
Do not actually. We could possibly use that.
I mean, as far as I can see, they're all spellcasters. Or ranged.
I don't think I can find a place to get advantage on shooting them, so we might just have to take them on.
Do you want me to
unless I sneak up behind them.
I still think
it's either that or I try and actually sneak up there and like stab one in the back, and then we take out the other one.
The ladder's gone, Omni.
Not the one on the right.
Yeah, but to get to that, you'll have to go through vision.
Yeah, I'm
sneaky.
I think the best option might be to...
It's in full daylight, so it's basically, you're not obscured.
Evie, let him finish what he's trying to say.
Oh, sorry.
I said I think the best option might actually be to use the gate as a bottleneck.
Okay. Let me shoot and then cutting action out.
Okay. That means, Evie, you're gonna have to be behind the two of us.
Fine.
Time to press ahead.
Probably use a rock behind.
Oh, you succeeded to stealth check.
Yeah, which is weird. But now I apparently have advantage against this guy?
Oh.
Can I shoot? Can I shoot him?
Watch out, someone's coming down.
Too late. I hit him for 9.
He's coming towards you.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Or where my character is going.
No, either.
He didn't... I shot him and he didn't see me.
Well, nobody.
might be able to
Looks
get
like
another
he's coming
shot.
to investigate.
I'm gonna take another shot at him.
Go for it. Yep.
Got him.
He sees you now.
Do we join the fight or something?
I'm not entirely sure. What is the range? 18 meters. That doesn't tell me anything. Chill touch. Got one.
No,
And
we're
then
gonna.
I'm going to cunning action dash. And I'm gonna try and get out of there and try and lure them back out of the gates.
Yep. And then Evie can fire the gate afterwards.
Yeah, that was my plan. All right, light it up. Well, apparently you guys are not in this fight.
Nope.
Yeah, not yet.
So
Evie just
they're
cast
coming
it.
after me.
Okay. Run on me.
I can't. It's their turn right now. It looks like we got 4 coming after us. Ow! I'm okay.
Hang on, I might be able to.
Deep and move.
Hi, I'm in this battle now.
Fire's already out.
That didn't really work because nobody's.
Switch yourself to turn-based mode. Squish, try that. Hit tab.
Yep.
One of them is actually trapped up there.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on. No, they jumped down.
No, one is trapped because on the roof on the left. The other one's down.
Yeah, they jumped down. He's just choosing not to. Can you hit anything?
No.
Another step forward.
They're trying to get us to do the exact same thing.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Ah, mother!
Except they could probably hit. They can hit us from here. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, I just got hit.
Because I've gotten hit all the way on the bridge.
Yeah, well, when you're high up, you can cast spells further.
I guess we charge them.
I'll go in. I am our tank. Give me a direction. Or not.
There is one on the right on the ground and one on the left on a roof. Honestly, like, we're just gonna. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we just gotta charge at this point, basically.
Okay.
Oh, blind. Alright, range text. Out of fog. Oh, that's a good idea. Out of line of sight? What do you mean he's out of line of sight? You dickbag. Fine. Apparently, I'm out of line of sight of this guy. Willis, stay down the world. Yeah.
Evie, it's your turn.
Turn, Evie.
Just 1 second.
Evie, get pizza. Twitch still thinks I'm streaming. Twitch has not given up on the fact that I was streaming. God damn it, Twitch.
Okay. Everyone else stay next to me real quick for at least one turn so I can bless y'all before we go running.
How long does that last?
It's concentration 10 minutes. Range 9 meters. So I can bless you, Will, and me. Because it's only 3 people.
Oh, I forgot to host Evie.
Actually, I might be able to bless more with level 2. Still waiting on Evie.
Hey, I now have pizza.
Alright, welcome back. We're all in initiative.
I know.
Feel free to stand back and snipe some things.
There's a guy on the left on the roof that I can't get, and a guy on the right on the ground.
He's too high.
I definitely advise you to stay as far back as possible.
Yeah, I was gonna try and dash to the roof because, like,
Path is interrupted.
you can't hit him otherwise.
Path is
We'll easily get
interrupted.
Here we go again.
Nice.
Nicely done.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay, he's trying to move to get a line of sight on us.
You
He
got
hit Will.
Acid splash.
Yep.
This guy's just taunting us.
Yes. Also, thank you for the host, Omni.
Yeah, I forgot to do it. Oh, I can hit him from here now. Is this a bonus or full action to cast True Strike?
Hover over it, and it'll show you at the bottom of it.
It's an action. Thank you. Well, let's just shoot this guy down.
Or not.
Or not what?
I mean, he survived it.
Well, I mean, we're still shooting him. You cast that bless just in time. I actually forgot you were going to do that.
I was also about to say, this only lasts 10 turns. There's one enemy left with 2 health.
It's okay.
Well, it's going to wear off like directly after combat.
I have
Yeah.
more than one bless.
But does it take a spell slot? That's the question.
These boots
Yes,
have
it
seen
takes
everything.
a spell slot. You know what? We probably still need to be sneaking now.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up to the top here and try and see if we can see any other enemies.
All right, I'm going to walk.
Can't slow down.
I'm gonna join you on the roof because I get advantage or bonus from.
You
being
should
up
take. Can anybody get up to the left roof?
high. No.
No.
I see sleeping bugbear on the right. One goblin scout that's awake. We should probably take him out. That's all I see.
All right, where do you want me?
Is there corpses down there that you can loot?
Moving ahead.
Can I get on this roof? I can't get on this roof.
Yeah, we can get on the roofs. We can go by the roofs.
One day I'll catch a break.
There's that skeleton.
Careful. You're not sneaking, Evie. Neither am I. Oh, there's a guy over there. I'm gonna see if I can sneak attack him down.
There's a bunch of them over there.
There is. There is a gnome on that windmill.
That looks like fun.
Okay. I'm gonna suggest we kill the bugbear first.
The one on the right, the sleeping.
And that is something I have to ban.
Yep, ban that. And if you can, report him.
You threw a rock that in?
Hold on. We're both sending in reports about this guy, about a bot that just came in. Okay. So this guy has 21 health. I might be able to sneak attack kill him. He is also asleep.
Okay, go for it.
Wait on me, let me
Okay.
get ready to cast a spell on him at the same time.
Okay. Ready?
Yep. I did 1. Again!
Yep.
Critical 18.
Alright, and... You wanna loot him? Squish? I don't see anything else in the distance.
Just these
Just
guys over
these,
here.
yeah, just these guys attacking this, or taunting this gnome.
Do you want me to engage them? Over here.
If anybody should engage them, it should be me with the sneak attack.
I can hit 2 of them. But that's still
Squish, how close can you get to these goblins up here? There's not a stairwell on your side, but if you get over to the left side, there is a stairwell.
I can get pretty close.
Yeah, try and get close to the stairwell. That way you don't have far to run. There's a lot of them.
This is about as close as I can get.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can sneak up on that guy from behind. Hold on.
Oh, watch out, there's a guy down to the left.
Oh, yeah, there is. I see him. Alright, where is he? I see the scout. I'm gonna see if I can sneak attack him.
See, I can only reach the wagon area.
He's not even traveling near us, so we probably don't have to worry about him.
Actually, hang on. Damn it, I could almost reach him.
Yeah, I can't even reach him. Let's ignore that for now. Quick save.
I just see you sliding about.
And I'm gonna try and actually get behind this guy.
You able to get over here?
Maybe not. I can't jump on the wagon like I planned. And apparently I can't climb up that. Alright, that sucks.
I can hit 3 of them with 1 spell. You want me to?
Let me get back up here. Hold on, let me get back up
Oh,
to
they found
up
me.
here before we... Oh, never mind.
Maybe they didn't. They failed to check.
Why are you no streaming?
You gotta watch Evie, because my Twitch is being bad right now.
Oh, okay.
Alright, quick saved. Evie, start us off.
Yeah,
I can still get a
just go
sneak
for
attack
it.
if they don't see me.
Yeah, that's something.
No, really, get in the darkness.
Thank you for the follow,
Attack
guide.
on the one up there.
By the way, do you like the cloud of daggers?
Evie, your turn. That was pretty good.
I did a lot of damage.
That's my 3rd crit in a row, almost.
That was a scream.
I heard that scream.
That was satisfying.
Oh god, he had to dash out of there.
Oh no.
Ow, Hunter's mark. Haha!
He missed! He's mine. Yeah, they're all getting up there.
Mr. Warlock, you are not supposed to be falling.
Oh god, they got a healer!
Ow!
Oh my god.
Someone take out
I think we saved. Jesus Christ. I am ridiculously damaged.
I know what to do.
Time to press
Oh god.
Yeah, that did it. I was gonna sleep him, but that works much better.
Now I am going to go back, step back a bit, and sneak.
I'm gonna try and sleep the guys up on the ridge. No, the Cloud of Daggers will kill him next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not much I can really do with that. Okay.
Shoot the ones on the stairs then, probably.
Yeah. Acid bomb.
Caustic brine.
And then I'm going to get out of line of sight, because out.
You already tried use your bonus action to try and hide.
I'm still just getting out of line of sight.
Yep.
So dead. So very dead.
Cloud of Daggers is awesome.
Oh my god, he had a grease. I should have hit a grease bottle. That would have been much better. Then you could have lit it up. Squish, your turn.
I know. I'm thinking.
Hit him. Honestly, just hit him.
No, I'm going to do something else.
If it's casting a spell, I make sure you need to first. What was that? Hellish Rebuke. That was a good idea. Why'd you move away though? Because Will's still there.
I know. That's what I was thinking. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, god damn it.
And now that he's prone... Woo!
Tides of Chaos Sundered.
Is he just running?
Wait, he's talking to Will.
He's talking to Will.
Well, there was another goblin who just ran off.
Spike,
yeah.
the bruiser. Where is he?
He's begging for his strike.
I can't do anything.
Spike, he's asking for. Will is asking for
now
Spike.
let me go. You got what you
Spike?
wanted. No,
Yep,
you've
the bruiser.
taken enough lives. It's time
What?
I took
Will
yours.
has a beef with this guy. Will.
I don't know why I didn't get to see that.
Don't know.
And
Ow.
I can't do anything.
I failed my saving throw because I hurt my knee.
I'm glitched out.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to reload.
What do you mean?
then after we play.
I'm bugged out. I can't loot, I can't look at things, I can't talk to anybody, I can't click on anything.
Oh, dang it. Are we gonna have to reload?
Let me make a hard save, and yeah, we're gonna try and reload. Because I can't click on anything.
That's fine.
Okay, main menu. Early access.
You know, you could just hit load from pause instead of going to main menu.
Too bad.
Too bad. Yeah, I've never played a game this early access, but at the same time, I don't mind it.
7 Days to Die is early access.
No, I mean, I said this amount of early access. But then again, 7 Days to Die, I have no idea what they plan to do with it.
They've been in early access for 10 years, who knows?
My point.
So I will point out, I do feel bad for killing the Githyanki.
Yeah, I think we all do.
I did not plan to, it just happened.
I didn't plan on it either, given I was given the choice. I know. But it made no sense given the scenario I was in.
Well, you you persuaded them to shoot the— oh shit. Hi, Alexi.
Ooh, Alexis Wolf just raided. Hi, Raiders.
It's my big sis.
Evie, that's not how...
What?
I don't
Okay,
know
now
that.
I can click on things.
Oh, so you're back in. Okay. But yeah.
Yeah, back in now.
Yeah, you.
It's about what my character knows and what my character feels about a person.
Yeah, you persuaded them to
like,
shoot it down.
Dork.
I'm not cute. Shut up, Snake.
Yeah, you are.
No.
And I know she would have been a valuable ally in killing mind flayers, because she's good at that. She's also a fighter.
Swing sword again. Action sword, swing sword again.
Oh boy, that warlock's
What kind of major issues?
no, the warlock. I just have to wonder what his not deity, eldritch person is.
I don't know, but she's pretty.
He is really pretty.
I haven't had that problem so far, Alexis. So I think we're good.
Yeah, well,
we just saved and reloaded.
You are nowhere near us.
Make sure Will follows you again, Squish.
Yeah, he's still under your control. I'm gonna short rest us really quick.
Just like us to know that he actually like slaughtered somebody who was asking for mercy.
How do we get this guy down?
I'm gonna talk to Will if someone wants to join.
Stop this thing!
Sure.
Well met. There's an old saying I just made up. To fell a dragon, you must chop off its head.
Apparently Evie doesn't feel like listening, even though she's the captain.
No hamhead pulling this.
I am listening. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, there's a delay. I'm dumb.
Their leaders,
yeah.
Crickets.
He really hates goblins.
Yeah, I've tangled with the like before. Thick as
Anyway, so you're planning on going to bed now,
Keep
Lexi?
smashing, and they'll splinter.
Okay. But how do we get this guy down?
I can think of it.
Oh, I didn't mean to shoot him! I didn't mean to shoot him! Fuck!
Yep.
Oh yeah, 10 hours, that's enough, Lexi.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that.
I would hazard suggest check inside the windmill.
Actually, I was gonna do that.
Oh god, he's not dead. I was really... Oh, there's a hatch.
Swift as my feet can carry
Went down.
me.
A bit of supplies. What thing, Squish? You kind of you didn't go the same direction we did.
You'll need to come where I am. I turned the windmill off.
I went down into a hatch to. I thought this was where I was supposed to go to turn it off, but apparently I'm just looting now.
No, I'm waiting on y'all to continue the conversation.
I'm coming.
You'll hear?
Yeah. Cinematic pending. Yes. It says there's a cinematic and I can't watch it. Oh god! What the fuck?
Oh, you accidentally sped up the windmill. Wrong lever, Kronk.
What path lies before?
But you know, I did find a lever.
Don't waste a
That's
step.
fair.
I think he's dead.
You yeeted him somewhere into the village.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello. This looks like a magical staff, but I can't touch it. Nope. It's just his broken statue. Okay. Well, let's go find him.
You think he's still alive?
Have to keep going.
Considering that he has one of my crossbow bolts in me, probably not. But he did get yeeted. So wait. Hold on. Evie, I said hold on.
Don't worry, I succeeded my stealth check.
Jesus Christ, Evie.
Stand down, that's it, you're done. What do you mean by that?
Why can I not hit this guy?
You
What the
sniffing
hell's going
where you
on?
ain't ought to be.
Apparently, he started talking to me.
Might have to take that nose.
Why did I wasn't anywhere near him?
Glows. marked on their flesh.
I don't know what the fuck just
And
happened.
something within you
Magic.
stirs
He
in
noticed you.
response.
What were you thinking?
It's up to you.
Yeah, you
I am
can,
undecided,
yeah.
but apparently I'm standing next to you.
Oh, blood was -1.
Hey, you're fine.
Ah, go on. Ain't bothered mucking my blade with ya. But mind your manners.
Yep.
I could destroy you easily, son.
Yeah, I could like poke you with my horns.
He talked to me from over there when I'm over here, Omni.
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Light on my feet.
Again, Evie, when I say hold on, I really mean hold on.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be escorting. Remember.
If that.
Also, loot. So much looting.
Loot goblins.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Evie, again, do you want to just play the game on your own? Yeah, Evie.
I don't.
Stop.
That wasn't me. That
Really? Because you're really fucking far ahead of us. What the fuck is... Where are you?
I'm where
Yeah,
the gnome
it's the same
landed.
brawler that I tried to hit, but I wasn't allowed because you did it.
He wasn't angry at me. I actually don't know what happened this time.
Whatever.
I don't know, I'm killing him. Apparently not.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I don't need any attention right now.
What? Okay.
Bye.
I have no idea what just happened there. That was really bizarre.
Yeah, I get the feeling that he just kind of was being weird.
Yeah, everything that was just weird, and now I can't run? I'm encumbered. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna send stuff to camp. There needs to be a hot bar for sending stuff to camp. No. Sends to camp. Having to right-click this every time is really obnoxious.
Yep, also we've established a new waypoint.
Okay, maybe I'm loot goblining a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't seen that game in years.
But like, this is how we get wares.
So this is Barkus's log and his amulet.
Apparently these goblins enjoyed hopscotch.
So you can loot him and look at
Never
his
wanted the
amulet.
easy path.
I'm gonna read his log. Hold on. Locations of interest: Elfsong Tavern, Blushing Barmaid, Moonhaven Ruins, Underdark. Woolbrin likely taken by force. Interview, unsavory elements and unknown. I will find him. I write to inquire to before. What the weird notes. Okay.
Oh, wow, these are books.
I did not move away.
True and Impossible Tales of Adventures of Tenebur Morrow. Does anyone have high intelligence?
I don't think so.
Okay, I guess I'll investigate this then.
I mean, like, I can read it, but...
No, I was looking at the well.
The well stands, as it has.
Oh.
I have no investigation skill. I have a -1 to it.
I'm pretty sure I have investigation, actually.
The well stands.
Investigation.
As it
Peer
has
into the
for
well. Yeah, I got a +1. Guidance me?
Okay.
Oh, easy.
I think you know what's in the well.
Dry stones line the wall.
It's rocks.
At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
My thieves' eyes see something shiny.
Dare to say we find what it is?
I'm going for it.
Go for it.
Careful.
It's
Those
a body.
webs carry vibrations.
I didn't
And
follow you.
spiders.
Okay, I followed
let me. So avoid the webs.
Got it.
I've never actually been down here before.
That's why we play multiple times with more than one person.
Again.
So Evie doesn't know everything. Oh my god.
Also, I'm just going to point out we are starting to reach a point where I don't remember much. Like
Thank goodness.
I only know about the Goblin camp where I haven't gone to yet, and that's about it. So please stop keeping me all the way back.
You're a squishy.
Evie, you are a squishy.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I need to be behind always.
Yeah, it does.
It kind of does.
No. Also, Omi, you only have 1 more health than me. And
I'm
so does
sneaky.
So am I. I'm proficient in stealth.
I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna save first, though.
I mean, honestly, Evie, if you get yourself to a position where you would normally get killed, I can't promise I'll save you. Because...
Something didn't like that.
Okay. All I found was bone.
Incoming!
And
Incoming!
incoming!
It is not happy with us.
Sneak attack! It didn't see me.
It didn't see me either, so I got a free attack.
Why can't I hit this thing?
Because initiative.
I'm ahead of you. I'm ahead of you.
It's Will's turn. Because we roll.
Okay.
Because it started
Usually
initiative.
it lets us all go at the same time. It's really confusing.
No,
okay?
on it. This time it's because Will got spotted first and started combat, and then we joined after, but we rolled higher initiative, so we joined next turn.
Okay.
Will
has
dark vision.
Oh, that's fun. There's 2 outer caps. Oh Jesus! What was that?
Tiny little spiders.
Everything just went black.
We joined to a different one. Also, that was web. He cast web on us.
Okay.
Help command.
Stab. Hide. There's no darkness to hide in. I'm gonna try my best. Oh, I should have helped. No, I didn't have an action attempt.
Oh, he doesn't need help.
As far as I know, quick saving is working.
Yeah, I'm having no problem with it.
But we also don't reload too much.
Yeah, we haven't had to yet. He's a dummy. Can we just leave combat? Like, we're pretty far away. Yeah, we oh, not fleet and it
What?
Crash
the game
again?
crashed. Like, completely, like, crashed the desktop.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we can just reload and enter again.
Yeah, I hit flee from combat, on accident instead of just end combat, and it crashed everything, and the game won't stop now?
Yeah, I had that problem this morning. When
That's
I
green.
woke up, I was like, my game hadn't stopped.
I have to control a delete out. There's a download.
Yeah.
What?
It's valid. It's validating files. I didn't tell it to. It's doing it on its own.
Oh, that must have been a proper crash.
Thank you, Sully, and
Evie
have a good nap.
I agree. Evie is a cutie.
No.
That's true.
Woodpat. Woodpat head.
No, bad.
Lots of head pats.
I don't actually know if this is doing anything. It's just saying starting download and not doing anything. Try and pause and resume. Come on. I think. Oh my God! Did Steam go down?
No.
It's. I don't know what the hell's happening right now.
You might need to restart your Steam.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's being really weird.
Good thing I have something to hydrate with.
Yeah, I probably need to get some water too. Be right back.
Okay, now I restarted Steam. Oh, it's because the stupid Laro launcher was still up. That's why. Come on, game. There we go. Starting back up. Continue. It might be before the Ettercap fight.
That's fine. Also, if we had ended combat there, he would have just come to us quicker.
I mean, I kind of wanted to ambush him. But he was like not moving.
He was moving.
No, he was standing there waving his arms around.
Nope, I clearly got footage of him moving.
Okay. Game's back open. I will wait for you to begin.
Hey, can we take 5?
I'm okay taking 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Snack, something to drink.
I haven't tried much poll button yet because I'm never talking to anyone. Oh, we're here actually. That's nice.
Yeah, like I said, right before the fight when I quick saved.
But yeah, I know how it works. When talk to someone, there's a poll button.
Yeah, Evie's played ahead of us, so we're kind of like taking charge right now since Squish and I are brand new.
They're both bitching at me for running a couple meters ahead.
Because every single time you do, you're doing stuff without us. Honestly, like, Squish and I have been thinking about just doing this with the two of us because you keep doing stuff without us or telling us to do stuff, and it's really obnoxious.
That's fair. Well, you'll have to
Alright,
take my character along anyways, because my character is one you cannot put back at camp.
Yeah, I know. but I don't want to. I'm saying like.
I'm trying
you
not
keep running
to,
ahead
but
and...
it's hard
I
to
know,
because everything can be interacted with.
I know. It's basically you got to think of yourself like an escort. And that's really tough because you want to enjoy the game. But like until you get to the point that you're unfamiliar with, like, that's basically it. Until we get to the point that you're unfamiliar with.
Again, this is
You know
this
everything?
I'm unfamiliar with, and most of the stuff up until a boss fight in the Goblin camp I'm familiar with. Past that, I don't remember anything.
I got a lot of keys.
Yeah, that happens.
I'm just gonna drop them. Like they're not doing anything. I can't use them. Anyway, short 5-minute break. I'm gonna get some tea from the bathroom.
Maybe.
This place looks fun.
There's a lot of spider webs there.
There's a lot of... Oh, we have like actual patrolling creatures. I think
I'm back. And Vodalay, that is one thing I wanted to make very clear. Evie is doing a good job escorting. Sometimes she just ADHDs and runs off.
Get too
and
excited.
we also have
Playing a game I like.
So we've talked about it a couple times, and I know that.
I do want to go slower. Like I want to read stuff and.
Same.
I know that I'm pretty slow.
Actually, no. I mean, I like compared to me, you run faster than I would want. Like I like to go. I'm pretty tedious. Like, I like to go through every single thing.
Oh my, that's my point. Like I want to go super slow.
I'm slower than Omni.
You don't know how slow I am?
I kind of like. I will see. It doesn't really matter. Like it's not a. That sounded like a competition. It's not. It's just. I always feel when I'm playing a game like I'm having to catch up with both of you.
Yeah, I've been feeling like that the whole time.
Huh.
Never seen cleric use cheap preserve life puppy healing. What?
What?
I have no idea what that means.
Preserve life is a skill. It uses channel divinity and it restores 3 times 3 hit points to all allied creatures. I used it before. when you're in combat and all dying.
Oh.
It's a nice skill. It doesn't use a spell slot. It uses Channel Divinity, and it's just, you know, does things.
Are we
all
ready
right,
to move
is
on?
everybody back? Well,
Yeah.
let me change who's control. Okay, we're all controlling the right people.
Will, unfortunately, is going to have to stay behind.
Why?
He can't see anything.
He doesn't have dark vision. Yeah, he doesn't have dark vision.
I'd still rather have him come with us than stay back there in case we have to fight.
He doesn't
We got a
have
patrol
dark-
coming.
All right. I'll just let him do his thing.
Have to keep going.
Hey,
I'm sneak
Omni,
attacking the center cap.
That's a
yeah?
face spider.
Wait.
What? Where?
Face spider, level 3. He just went behind the pillar.
Oh, I see him.
This is gonna be fun.
I'm not sure. Oh, no, I do not like.
Evie, wait to jump up there until I sneak attack something.
Well, you think I
I
stop?
want to make sure we. I want to make sure that we can. There's another face spider around the corner.
Yeah, we need to actually think about this. Space spiders aren't easy.
Well, we'll have to kill him either way if we want to get past there.
Yes,
But what?
anyway, what's your plan on
No,
that?
if you have something to say, like I want to hear it. What's your plan?
I did have something to say. Behind us, there is a cliff. You can get a better from top view.
Can we get up there?
Oh, you failed your stealth check.
Yep, you're already in
But
initiative.
I thought I was out of reach.
Well, time to see if you can get a sneak attack in, Squish, and enter everyone into combat. Hang on, let me get into an advantageous position.
I missed.
Oh.
Hellish
That's not
Rebuke
how
coming in.
spiders work.
That's how they work in.
Spiders work.
That's how they work in this game.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Evie, burn that web underneath him.
I can when it's my turn. that
Okay.
Hellish Rebuke was nice though. It insta-killed one.
Yeah, I'm glad I had it on.
No, can't cancel action. Cancel action. Can I not cancel action? And I want to.
What are you
Will,
doing?
Save us.
What the fuck?
You burned the web on underneath your feet.
But not the one I was aiming at. Excuse me. I'm gonna suggest a reload.
We're fine, Omni.
We're fine for now.
You're fine. I'm at 8 health and poisoned.
Can't you use a bonus action to drink a health pot?
No. Oh, I can. Fast hands. I forgot about that. Alright, I will chill. Sorry, Squish.
Yeah, you're good. You're okay.
Why?
What?
Watch where you're stepping. There's web everywhere and you're on fire.
Yeah, you're still on fire, Omni. I wouldn't.
I don't get... But what?
You're on fire and you stepped into flammable material.
I can't see the web. I don't see web.
Yeah, at this point, I would agree to reload. 'Cause
Yeah.
Omni
Yeah,
apparently
I'm
can't see
hitting the
anything.
reload because, like, I wasn't seeing web.
There's web everywhere.
Okay,
Well,
hover
I
your mouse
understood that,
cursor
but-
over, and if there's anything on the ground, it will show up on the left side.
Okay, I will look for that because like I was trying, but what I was seeing, like I was trying to see web, but it's just I see rock.
This time can we do what I asked, which was to get on the cliff?
We were trying. I got hit.
No, you went there was another direction.
Robot Omni.
Yeah.
I was trying. Okay, I got seen by the patrol. It happens.
No, I meant there was another path that went around the patrol that went up the cliff.
I was looking for it, and then the patrol saw me.
Oh, yes, that's true. That happened. I was saying this time I can do that. I only heard half of what you said because you roboted it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I was trying to do that. You said, "Hey, look, a cliff. We should get on that." And I went, "That's a great idea." And I was trying to look for a path, and it didn't happen. Okay, how do we get up there?
There's a cliff. Yeah, it's just.
Oh,
like
there's a way to climb up. I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. I see it. Follow.
On my feet.
I'm not in yet.
Make sure you're sneaking. Oh, right. Everybody has to be in game, dude.
Make sure Will is following too.
Right here.
On my way.
Oh god, there's so much crap I've got on me.
There's a lot of cobwebs around.
Breathe deep and
move. Your characters just walked off?
No, we went to the cliff.
Are you in game?
Yes.
I'm in game.
Will isn't following yet though.
Oh my.
Sorry.
I said tell me when you're in game.
I thought.
Climb.
Sorry. I didn't realize that my characters exist in game when I'm not here. I did not know that.
Ah shit. No, I didn't want to drop that. Ah.
Hold Alt.
There. Oh my god, I did not know that existed.
Probably I told you about that.
Okay, that is much better.
I didn't mean to pickpocket you. I was trying to get the skeleton.
I mean, if you hover your mouse over the web now, you can see the path you take turns yellow because it's difficult terrain, and information about it shows up on the left.
I see that now. Okay, so how do we want to handle this? Like, I think honestly we should try Evie hitting something, like twin spell something, to get a really strong hit off, and then I'll stay in the back hidden and sneak attack from the back.
And I'm gonna support Evie.
YOLO!
Now we're talking.
Till the end of your turn, each polycast restores sorcery points equal to its spell level. I get sorcery points back. Let's see. Let me just go
Why
up.
do I have disadvantage on? You're on web currently.
Whee!
Why do I have disadvantage? I can't see them or shoot them.
Target is obscured by shadows because it's dark and it's outside your vision range.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I see it now. That's what I wanted to do. How he is very injured.
Okay, good. This is exactly what we want.
Yes.
And you are very injured as well.
Now, this web is connected to the web we're standing on. I say, let us try and get off it first, but burn it anyway.
Get off the web and I'll burn it.
I'm trying. For some reason, my character moved back.
I was saying, talking to Squish, he is still on the web.
Squish doesn't have the movement to do it. Sorry.
Well,
Yeah, I moved on to the web too, and I didn't mean to.
Go for it.
It did not burn the web. It's a permanent land feature, apparently.
No, it has 4 hit points. It's on fire, but didn't take damage from that, so...
Weird.
What path lies before me? Breathe quiet.
It might just be a land feature. Camera, make up your mind. Whoa.
I do remember I'm having flashbacks to when we ran into these monsters before.
Ignis.
Damn spider.
I'll make.
Yeah.
It's kind of a choice between you and me right now, so I'm
Get
gonna
you.
I can bonus heal myself?
Okay, just wanting you to know.
Face spider dead.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Just go slim.
Boom.
Remember, this is D&D. You sometimes you take a lot of damage, sometimes you take no damage. That's just how it is.
I know. I was just trying to work out the plan of what I can do as a healer.
This is a tough fight, though.
Yeah, this is.
Camera.
I'm reminded of the phase spiders from our previous. God dang it. I tell you what, I'm just gonna do this.
Did I kill him? My thing spazzed out.
Nope. I got you though.
Okay. You're over there alone, by the way.
I know.
The gods are watching me.
But I'm fine.
Okay.
There's a friendly-looking shadow.
Apparently, Evie's healing things. Camera.
It's like one thing left. So, oh, he's completely ignoring Evie.
That's because I'm hiding.
Well, I don't have disadvantage on him. I can see him. I should have advantage.
No, actually you have disadvantage because he's outside your dark vision range.
Oh, that's what's doing it. Okay.
Yes, remember, you only have inferior, and because this is not Imperial system, it's metric, which I don't actually know the range on for dark vision.
That's fine. I just forgot about dark vision.
Yeah. Hang on, how far is 30 feet? Isn't that like, that's like only 11 meters or something.
Oh.
Give me a second, I'll check it.
Are you gonna go smack him with your axe, Squish?
Don't know if I.
Okay, yeah, that's only 9 meters on me. You only have 9 meters of dark. No, hang on, dark vision is 60.
I don't know.
That's 18 meters. So anything further than 18 meters, you will have disadvantage on in complete darkness.
Switch between unit systems and game option. Honestly, I'm gonna turn that on for me.
What is it?
I can't. There's an options thing to turn it to Imperial.
I might actually
turn mine on.
I'm actually going to do that as well, mostly because I'm used to this. It's probably in gameplay. And in unit system, Imperial.
How do you do that? Unit system.
It's in options in gameplay. Yeah.
I see it.
Haha. Dead. Oh fuck.
What?
Help.
Yes.
I'm infested. Ow.
Help action. Squish.
Oh, that
Working
doesn't
on
help.
it.
Ow.
She doesn't have a helpable condition. She doesn't have a helpable condition.
Oh, it's fine. I should be able to survive this. There we go.
You just need to.
There we go. That. I didn't get hit at all during combat, but after the combat I take 15 damage.
Take you.
All right, loot it up.
I
yeah.
only have one spell slot left, just so you know.
Yeah, we are all out of spells.
I'm aware.
Alright, I didn't mean to sound loud.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No, I'm keeping track.
Dead goblin child.
Oh no.
I'm okay. Just took me a second.
Back.
You stepped in something gross.
Oh.
I'm trying to keep it. I'm trying to stay up here and scout what you guys loot down there. If there's anything to loot, I don't know if there is. Undercaps might have a little bit on them.
I actually kind of want us to long rest before we move any further into this place.
I mean, we don't know what's in here, but it's probably not healthy.
Softer than a whisper.
Alrighty.
Do we want a long rest?
Yes.
Yeah, we're about out of spell slots and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And this looks like a bit. This looks like a place where would be a fight.
We had quite a
if
fun already.
One or more players denied the request. If y'all have anything to send to camp, please do so. We don't have the supplies to long rest.
I have a supply back at camp.
Okay.
And so do you. In the chest.
Oh yeah, I do have another one.
The chests are over here.
Well, if you grab yours, that should be enough.
Yes, I'll grab mine and I'll initiate the long rest. Bedtime.
Where are you?
Oh, we're good.
Excuse me?
Hello?
Apparently I got whispered to by somebody.
Whisper. We are in the
Alright.
whispering depths.
Saving?
Omni.
That's true. Alright, quick save initiated, hiding, and going to scout out again. I would like to point out that we have the blind person going to scout.
I'll be fine.
You're not. You have. Don't you have 60 feet of dark vision?
No, the fact that I can't see people. 2 phase spiders ahead.
Actually,
sneak up into position.
Actually, I only have 40 feet.
3 phase spiders. Phase spider up here. Oh god, that one's huge. It's a matriarch. It's a matriarch. It's huge.
Here? Oh my god. That's level 4. It has 125 health. That's definitely a boss.
Do we want to fight or leave?
I
leave.
I vote put down a hard save and let's fight.
I'm going to sneak. Okay, I already saved.
Put down a hard
Do
save, not a
advantageous
quick
positions? Okay, okay.
save.
Saving.
That thing's awesome looking.
Alright. Sneak attacking, cannot have... Oh, she's outside my range. I gotta wait till she's back in range.
Oh, you gotta move
Hold on.
closer.
Light on my feet.
Come on. It says I have disadvantage.
Yeah, because she's more than 40 feet away.
How can you tell?
I can look at the range of my spell, which is 60 feet. And it only reaches to the bridge.
Alright, try and draw her back here then. You pull. Or I can hit her with a fire arrow. Nah, just try and draw her in. Good plan.
Boop. I'm gonna go boop. Yeah, that's the wrong chromatic orb. 3d8. And...
Nice damage.
I failed my self check. Please join the combat.
That was the plan. Yeah, that was the plan.
I'm going to go ahead and
run.
The other face spiders are gonna hit you, Evie. I would suggest disengaging and moving to squish. That also works.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, you can move away now.
Yes.
On my way. Can't risk being in open view.
To Squish, not me.
This is.
What did it just do?
It created.
Oh my god.
Face spiderlings.
Oh my god.
We may have made bad decisions.
It's okay. We saved.
It's fine. We're still fine.
That's a ground poison.
Omni?
It's Evie's turn.
I'm just thinking what to do. Honestly, I'm going to go ahead and... Actually, I want to examine.
You've got 6 more turns of left.
You're resistant to poison only, so... Please die.
Light on my
I got a lot of health. I don't think we can one-shot the baby. And yeah, Squish, we can see how many turns we have left on buffs. It has a 5 next to the blessed thing.
I can do 3d8 damage if I'm lucky.
Jesus! Well, Hellish Rebuke was pretty cool there.
I was pissed. But that did hurt Will.
Congratulations, you killed a baby.
Oh,
the poison hit Will.
I can see where the... Do you see the eggs up on the cliffs? Or are those rocks?
Oh no, I see what you're talking about. Why?
Can we destroy them before she hatches them?
I think she just makes them.
No, because she went to a cluster where there were some. I think if
I'm gonna try and... If she moves away, I'm gonna try and sleep them.
Yeah, and Omni, if we fail this
But
and
not.
all die, I would... let's try again, but destroy the eggs first.
I'm gonna have to do it without hurting someone.
Ah, poison! Oh god, I'm so hurt.
We are so dying. Okay.
Yeah, Will's down.
Will's dead.
Oh, he's down.
He's down? Yeah, he's down, not dead.
There's a difference between down and dead.
Am I ever gonna have a turn?
Yeah, it's
there. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Non-difficult terrain.
To be honest, we might have to leave and come back later once we've leveled up to level 4.
I'm gonna do this.
Okay, I like that. That was a great idea.
And then... I cannot do help action because it's full action.
Okay.
But I can take a potion of healing.
Run back and... Huh.
Yeah, they're face spiders. It doesn't matter where we run.
That's fair.
Yeah.
The only thing that matters is staying out of their poison clouds. But I fog clouded them, so they have to move out of it. Oh.
And they did.
I am willing to reload because we're not gonna win this.
No,
Yeah.
we're not gonna win this.
Let's try again, but destroy the spider eggs first.
I know what it's gonna take. It'll take more than that.
You can create sorcery points.
Yeah, I can change.
What?
I can use spell slots to get sorcery points and sorcery points to get spell slots.
Oh, yeah.
It's just the fact that I ran out of sorcery points.
Yeah, I'm willing to give this like 2 or 3 tries and then say like, well,
Yeah,
we'll come back.
let me move around and fireball and see if I can fireball the eggs. And see first. And Omni as well will try and shoot the ones downstairs while I'll try the ones. Because if we can remove the spiderlings and then quickly take down the 2 normal face spiders, then we'll only have to deal with the big one.
Yeah. I mean, we have to keep in mind that Will can't see.
Give Will the amulet which gives dancing lights as a cantrip.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Where did I sell that?
No, I think you still have it.
It's right there, yeah.
Yeah, give Will that, have him equip it, so we can cast dancing lights.
That's a great idea.
He is wearing like nothing. Whoa. How do I get him to equip things?
Squish has to do it.
He's not wearing anything because we didn't give him anything.
See, I'm going to... The question is...
If you firebolt those, it will activate them, I'm very sure.
Do you want... I should try though.
Well, hold on. Let me try and sneak them?
The question is, if we step on this web, does the big spider know we're here?
Well, that's one way to find out.
Hold on, y'all.
Oh, I should have gotten guidance first.
Oh, you're dead. Run, run, run.
I can't.
So yes.
Okay. Squish, what are you trying to say? Complete your sentences.
I was going to equip the amulet on Will, but
okay. Reloading. Please finish your sentences. Goddamn.
So yeah, stepping on a web does alert matriarch.
Yeah, I should have waited for guidance first.
Also, that makes sense because that's how webs work in spider webs.
Yeah. Okay.
That shit would be blessed, but yes.
So we'll equip the dancing lights amulet on Will.
Do a save after you equip it.
He will be lit up and
he will be a target.
Yeah. Stop interrupting me. I will ask for guidance and oh my god, I will ban you. I will try and stealth over once I have guidance to destroy the webs. If I don't, actually no, I've got a better idea. Tell me when you're in.
I have an AoE fire spell I can try.
So do I.
Is it Burning Hands?
Yes.
Mine has longer range, and I can do it without stepping on the web.
How is that possible?
I have Chromatic Orb.
Point, but doesn't that only hit one target?
Actually, yeah, it takes a spell slot, but Chromatic Orb level 1 has range feet, and it seems actually no, it doesn't. I'm in. But I have Acid Splash, which is a cantrip.
Acid Splash is probably a better idea. Let me try something first.
Okay.
Also, because the webs down below don't have any webs near them, or the pods down below don't have any webs near them.
Yeah, the eggs.
Okay. Now that we're in, Squish he has the amulet.
I have the amulet. I'm seeing if there's any other thing we want to put on him since he's naked.
I was also going to say, Dancing Light is a cantrip. You put it down somewhere. You don't put it on him, so he can still stay in the shadows.
You can target it on creatures.
No, this one you cannot.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay, I've given him some minor clothing and a.
I was about to say, what the fuck is that dinging?
I'm dropping shit.
Yeah.
I'm overloaded with stuff, and I have like keys and stuff that we're never gonna.
But to say, go ahead and save now before you do it, so we don't have to re-equip and stuff.
Oh, Squish, use this. You know, I'm gonna hit this bless scroll too.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got a scroll of bless. Let me use that instead.
Okay.
Oh, it did not hit you. It only hits 3 people. That's fine.
Yeah, the bless.
Right.
My bless hits all people.
Let me try and sneak down here first, Evie. Because this face spider is facing away from me, I might be able to hit these before you get here.
If you do get detected, just stay in turn and don't do anything, and let me sneak and attack the rest while everything else is focused on you. Then.
Do I hit them? Do I?
Use the
I really hope this isn't. Are you sure?
I guess.
And
I'm gonna try and sneak attack them with my spear and see what happens.
Oh.
Nope, activated.
Okay, just
ow.
Don't do your turn. Let me break the rest of the eggs.
I'm gonna burning hands them.
Yeah, but
oh yeah,
don't.
no, you hit him.
Yeah, don't end your turn because.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, because I'm not locked by turn yet.
Breathe quiet.
And I'm going
There's
to.
those eggs over there too, Evie.
That's perfect because there's
Yeah.
some eggs over in the corner. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Just let me. Since I'm not seen yet.
Oh yeah, that was close. Get him, Evie.
And just still stay there. I'll return back and see if I can do it to the ones that's next to you as well. Take a look around
That
and see
would be
if.
ideal.
Take a look around and see if there's any more. Oops.
I Squish. That's up to you. I can't really look around now that
Give me a second.
I kind of can now, actually. I don't see any.
Just give me a second.
There are some near Omni, but that's it.
Yeah, I think so as well. And then let me chromatic orb both the face spiders. I'm gonna. Oh, that made me enter battle. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna burning hands them.
Squish. Wait. Squish. Use will and engage one of the smaller space spiders. Try and kill them. Before Omni burning hands, because you're still sneaked. No, attack the actual spiders, because you don't have any multi-target. AoE.
Yeah, just use a Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, on the face spiders.
Yeah, just hit one, just normal attack, just to get a surprise round while you're stealth, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
It's a monstrosity.
And then you'll enter combat.
Oh, that's a nice hit.
Oh, that was good.
Maybe later, Lexi. We want to try this first because we have a good attempt here.
Okay, Squish. Since your character's still out of combat, can you do anything like that? Do you have any ranged at all, or?
Don't you have?
Oh, that's not ranged. Oops.
But that worked though.
Throw. What the fuck? I can't believe you did that. Okay, then we're in combat.
Yeah. So now we're in combat. Now it's your turn only.
And then
let's see. All of them are
dash.
Yeah, let's see. If we fail this, you can give us a tip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's all the eggs done. Unless there's some more hidden somewhere.
Now we are about to get poison sprayed.
It's gonna hurt.
So like, if you can, try and get out of line of sight or something, but we're about to get hit with poison.
Okay, I will.
Hopefully they go for Squish since he's closest.
And Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah. Hellish Rebuke.
Ow.
Yeah, that's what
it missed! But I failed my saving throw, so I'm
Squish
potion.
crit. Squish is down.
If you can attack the face spider that hasn't taken its turn yet, the one on 12 HP. If you can kill that, I can kill the other one and do damage to this one, and then we can send Will over to help.
That sounds good.
Yes, if you can make sure that the one on 12 HP dies.
I do not have advantage. I can hit it with a fire arrow, but that's gonna light the webs on fire.
It's
I
fine.
can try and hit them with acid.
They're resistant to poison, so acid is fine.
Yeah, and I can get it so it won't hit Squish, and it might kill the 4 HP one.
2 HP one, and that's perfect.
Okay, it did not kill him.
It hurt the Goblin.
But yeah, it did not kill the face spider 2 HP.
Yeah.
No.
Well, as long as...
Yeah. Well, that's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Damn it.
Yeah, you two need to not stand next to each other.
I'm actually still fine, but I'm going to go ahead and make sure that this
Yeah, Will's down.
is, and I think a level 1 spell slot should be fine. Do that and that. Oh, come on. I missed
that lights the
both.
web on fire, which kills Squish.
Yeah.
You just killed Squish.
No, Squish is fine.
Somehow.
It's still down.
It also hit the spider that I'm next to. What the hell?
Let's see. Do I
also
have...
gonna be on fire.
I'm going to yoink that on me. Help. So he's up, and he can have his turn. And I'm going to go slowly. Ow! That didn't hit.
That's an attack of opportunity. You moved out of his threat. You moved into and then out of his threat range.
Damn it.
Yep.
It didn't show me that, which is bullshit.
Yeah, and chat, less backseat gaming, please. We're trying our best and we're having fun. Let us have fun.
Yes.
If we make mistakes, yay, we made mistakes.
What is that purple thing down there?
I don't know.
We'll find out eventually.
Yeah, it's Will's turn, Squish.
Okay.
Can he reach you to help?
Doesn't have an action.
He has a bonus action. He can... Does he have a health pot?
Does not have a health pot.
What can you do with the bonus action?
I can move downwards.
You?
Yeah, Jet's through the put.
Yes.
He's dead now. I mean, he would have gotten poisoned anyway, but
yeah.
I'll move towards you to help you next turn. So now one of us has to do it. Oh, where's she going? And I'm down. And Evie's down. We lose.
And we're all gone.
Yeah.
Reload.
Will is still alive.
Yeah, Will is.
Okay, but that worked until it all fell apart, so...
the problem, I think I did not... I shot a non-ranged spell.
Yeah.
And again, don't stand near each other.
Right, that was the other problem.
Sakes.
Yeah.
We need to make sure that we all are spread apart and not in line of sight of each other.
Yes.
Like you and Will got wrecked.
But yeah, Omni, if you can go down and distract them again. Or Squish.
I mean, I'll try.
Either you or Squish.
Squish being where he was good.
Yeah, so I can...
Squish did everything right in that regard.
Yeah, so I can go around and kill the eggs. With Acid Splash.
Yeah, Evie killing the eggs worked really well.
Yeah, because then we don't have to deal with the spiderlings.
I would also rather be up here, so
yeah.
if Evie just kills the eggs on her own.
I need someone to be in turn with them though, because otherwise I'll get dragged into combat, so I can't go around.
Okay, well try and acid splash those ones over there, see what happens.
Yeah.
Make sure he has the amulet. He does not.
Okay. If only I didn't miss
the amulet.
If
the amulet and guidance, Evie.
Yeah, if only I didn't miss those chromatic orbs against those two spiders, we would have been in a much better position. Okay.
Hold on.
Wait for guidance. He just steal my potion.
Well, I benefit quite a lot from it.
Yeah, where did my grease pots go? Right there.
Because I can potion, because I have this. I can use quicken spell, so I can cast an action as a bonus, or a spell as a bonus action.
Okay, I finally calculated my correct spells. So one, I'm guidancing Evie.
Yes, put guidance on me for now. And let's see. Back off now. So let me see what happens if I do this. Aha! Okay.
Good.
Now, I can probably get the ones down there as well, but in order to get the ones all the way behind the matriarch, I need to... Actually,
Yeah, can you hit those?
I don't know.
Because I can go down and burning hands them if need be.
You go down and burning hands them, because then I can sneak around.
Okay.
Or you can give Squish a scroll, or someone else a scroll, if you want to stay up here.
No, it's a tiefling ability.
All right. Actually, I have a scroll of burning hands.
All right. Do you want me to just start it? Just do it now.
Yeah, do it now and then wait your turn. Like, don't act anything on your turn if you get spotted.
Oh, they'll spot me.
Okay.
Yep, and then she's hitting those. Yeah, that's what I expected her to do.
But just
I was pretty confused why you told me to do that. She was just gonna hit those.
No, wait, just look at this. As long as I don't get discovered, I can go ahead and do a marvelous play right there. Just wait, I got the tangled, so just hold on. Don't do your turn, Squish. Don't do your turn yet. If you're in combat.
He's not. It's just me and the spiders.
Yeah, just wait.
I'm waiting on you right now to see what happens. So can you hit them with a good AoE there? Oh shit, that was good!
Ta-da! Also, yeah, it's part of the combat now. So Squish, go ahead and enter combat and see what you can do against the face spiders.
Okay, hold on.
That was good, Evie. That was really good.
I'm probably going to get hit by the face spider though.
Target too far. I am gonna hit her.
Whoa.
Oh god, I didn't expect to do that.
What?
Can I please blind her?
Let's see. It doesn't say what she's only resistant to poison damage.
Ow. Apparently my cloud fog did not. She just hit you with full health. What the fuck was that? All right, that's 3 tries. I think.
Yeah, we should come back when we're level 4.
Yeah, we both just went down like in one turn, and
yeah,
they're squished.
Yeah, she does way too much damage. We need to come back when we're level 4.
That was crazy.
Well, that was nice. Nice try, y'all.
Yeah, but we need to come back.
Strategies.
Yeah, we need to come back when we're level 4. So let's go level up and then go back.
Yeah, there's clearly something down there.
Yeah.
That was fun though.
Yeah, if only she wasn't able to one-shot us.
Seriously.
Well,
Plus I hit her with a fog cloud, and then it was gone.
She moved out of it. Also,
actually my concentration got broken by something.
That's also likely.
Oh wait, no. A face spider hit me and I went down. That's why.
I was about to say.
All right. Anyway, let's go.
Yeah. I haven't loaded it yet.
Yeah, I'm still loading.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
I'm gonna have to reload my Hellish Rebuke as well, because having that on, even though it takes a full long rest, it's just great for surprise attacks.
I agree.
Hellish Rebuke is awesome in this game, especially as a warlock, since it's always at the strongest.
But yeah, I agree. Like, that could have got making up the strategies for that was fun, but she still one shot.
Yeah. And my AC is only 12.
All right, let's get the F out of here.
We're halfway to level 4.
These boots have seen everything.
Will is not following.
That's because he's sneaking and Squish is not.
For careful footwork. Should mind my
I think.
No,
nope, he's
being
just.
dumb.
There he goes.
I'm gonna tell him to go back to camp because he's being annoying.
Well, we're leaving this place. We'll be upstairs. We'll be up on. We'll be out of here soon.
Well, I mean, I'm actually just having trouble managing 2 characters right now.
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, by the way, I did see, back this way, there was something over here.
Yeah.
Have to keep going.
Does this go?
I see another spiderweb bridge over here. I'm gonna head. Oh, damn it! I would like to see ahead of me. Thank you. You know what? Evie,
Yeah?
Evie. I'm not going there yet. Hold on. We wait for Squish.
It's like, where did y'all go?
Yeah, he was doing things. Evie was just running ahead of me.
Don't worry about me, I'm just doing
Alright.
saving throws.
Right.
Really? Did it activate anything?
Nope.
Didn't seem to.
These boots have seen everything.
Squish, seriously, save your spell slots. Is Bless free? Squish?
Tell me how to play.
Is Bless free?
No, it's not free. But don't put me out, tell me how to play.
Then it was just wasted.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, because that did nothing. There's nothing here.
It's for like, saving throws.
Yeah, but we have unlimited it though.
I think I found something.
Ooh.
Is this like a door or something?
I think we're on the wrong side of it to open it. This
Yeah, because there's a torch on the other side.
Yeah, this definitely has to be an alternate way in.
Yeah. We can also go down into the river, but I'm not
sure how much I
seeing
want to
anything.
explore this spell, given how much trouble we've had already.
Yeah. And Squish, since you put me in charge of who does long rests and when, I am going to tell you how to use your bless, because
what path lies before me?
That's fair. That's fair.
We don't need to sneak anymore, by the way. We're just leaving.
Do you want to explore this room over here?
What room?
I kind of want to wait till we
Mind my
explore
step.
everything until we can do the whole thing.
Oh,
step forward.
oh, that phase spider just scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, there's nothing in here. So I mean, no enemies.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah. Good. Are they farming the spiders?
Ooh.
Interesting.
Ooh. I found new boots. Ooh, scrolls. By the way, Squish, here, take my potion of greater healing that I found.
Okay.
All right, nothing else in here.
Omni, do you not have any prepared spells?
Yeah, I do.
Oh. Or no, you just know all your spells. Like me.
Yeah.
Right.
An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, 2 figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them. Transcendence.
That's not okay.
That's not okay.
There's both a web covered and a bloody journal here.
Oh wait, there's a journal? I didn't see it.
There's
Yeah,
if you hold Alt on me.
Oh right, I always forget about that.
A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned as shaken common. can read the rest if you want.
Yeah. This is Drow Lolth worship, and that's bad.
I don't know what that means. I know it's bad, but I mean.
Hold on. Webcover journal. This book, the leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Only the final entry remains remotely legible. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even my arachnomancers of Menzelberungs shall weep at my feet, the little spell so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the House of Lolth, and I shall be its matriarch. Somebody became a Drider.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad that. Oh, that's not good.
I'll give it a
Hello,
shot.
Muse.
Driders are bad.
Driders are very bad.
Did somebody just join and leave?
That was Muse.
Okay.
Muse again.
What's she doing? Hello?
Hello. I hit a bad button.
What do you do? What are you doing?
I got bored not listening to stream when you guys were talking D&D, so I thought I would join.
We haven't talked D&D for a while, and Evie is streaming.
Best be on my way.
Yes.
Okay. But
We're technically playing D&D.
Breathe deep and move.
No, I mean, it's fine. We're playing a game.
It's not over. Been through.
An open letter on oppressing and peacocks.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I dropped that earlier because like I've got a bunch of shit on me.
Okay. Take the bucket out.
Bucket.
Bucket. Bucket elevator.
Oh, that was.
So now
Let's
we get to
not go down there.
a patriarch. We get to find.
Oh right, you sent it back. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, at some point, we're gonna fight a Drider. Those are tough, and I don't know if I wanna.
You don't wanna?
These boots have seen
That's
everything.
Oh, those are.
No.
They're not. They're not hostile.
They're not aggro.
They're neutral. So maybe we can talk to them. Do you want me to talk since I'm persuasive?
I am quick saving.
Can I talk to them?
I never knew these guys were here. I have proficient. Oh, looks like Omni's talking.
I did not mean to move. I did not mean to move.
Looks like Omni's talking.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
I taste like squid.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
Oh, I got that.
Oh. Yeah, I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. I don't know if you can guidance. There we go. I have deception proficiency, so this should be easy.
Yeah.
Still don't know what this absolute thing is, but...
How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
It's just like the sharks from Finding Nemo. You're quite articulate.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see.
That's actually true.
I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
Yeah, not really today.
I noticed you have a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed.
So like Baal
That's
and
fair.
Who?
The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat.
Apparently we found the people in
Boss
charge.
Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Bonk.
Bonk.
How do they even use
yeah.
gold?
Forget goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and
Can
extortion.
we keep him, Omni?
Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Are you hitting on me? I'm gonna try persuade. I'm not trained in persuasion.
I am.
But I'm trained in deception.
Then go for it.
It's only DC 10.
Yeah, you got this.
I just have a feeling you might have to fight him if you don't pay up, though.
I twice
absolutely.
played Serenade to my ears, my tasty kibble. We have a bargain. Take my bone horn. One
Your
blow,
what?
and the ground will quake with my family name.
Oh, this is cool.
Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before.
So
You got
when
it.
we're fighting a Drider, right?
Then Ogre
Pretty much.
Wait, do we want to take them down and summon them and kill the spider?
Ogre kill everyone around.
Tempting.
It's tempting.
I haven't seen any other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
That is a point, though. Like, where do they use their gold?
Yeah.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
I kind of like to, I guess.
I got inspiration for this.
Oh
My god, look at him run!
Jesus, it's shaking everything.
Over there.
What?
Apparently I have some perception on this pole.
It's a cracked support beam. That's
But
different.
it's supporting literally nothing. Oh god, it is!
What did you...
Why didn't it show me that there was a roof there? Game!
Because the camera's too low.
Camera doesn't know better.
I can't make it any higher.
That's what she said.
Don't waste a step.
No, that's what he said.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, lots of meat, lots of meat. Hold on.
Meat?
Yeah, they actually had real food.
Camp supplies?
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened.
I mean, why? How come you can
Really?
carry
Oh,
200?
this-
Oh, Squish can carry 280. Or 168.
Oh.
120.
We're not tiny and
With
frail.
haste.
Anymore.
Oh!
It's a loose boulder.
Wonder if the gods are
I
watching
found
me.
a really interesting book over here, y'all.
Yeah, what now?
Never
I'm
wanted
waiting
the
for
easy
Omni,
path.
actually.
Hold on, I just found us like a hell of a lot of supply.
I stole wine and a cucumber and a healing potion.
Yeah, I saw. Let's read this for now, and then Omni can read it.
Okay. Where'd you go?
We're over here on the rock.
I don't...
Look on the
God
map.
damn it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I can see the map. It's... Where's the goddamn... Okay.
A swamp.
Nope, that is... Why is it not rotating? Oh, I see. I'm dumb. It was me being dumb.
Oh.
Through the dumbs.
I had a case of the dumbs.
And the case of Goblin.
It's a swamp.
No, actually, I was reading something. Okay, so what am I over here for?
Oh,
Book.
there's a book here.
Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate.
It just sounds cool. Also, you know.
I mean, isn't that a real thing? Like an
Volo's Guide to
One
Monsters.
day I'll catch a break.
Oh, yeah. A poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in a flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and the people of the Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I did hit the minimap rotating. I was dumb. It was all me having a problem. Baudelaire.
It's a pretty house.
It is. It's a really nice location too. This place must have been like really nice at one point.
Do we want to go down there?
Yeah, I want to cross the bridge.
Or do we want to go down to the swamp?
Perception successful. Oh, there's something strange about this rock.
It's a boulder. I can boulder.
I can't do anything to it.
Hold on.
Let me try.
It's too heavy. Not strong
Oh
enough.
yeah.
Wrong direction.
Oh, somebody got it. And now it's just down further into the ground. Huh?
Oh.
Hang on. Move a bit.
Yeah, let's kind of give ourselves distance.
Let me see if... Okay, that doesn't do anything. Target too far.
Oh, what?
That's not a boulder.
Help,
There's no way that's a boulder.
I mean, I don't... There's something on the other side of it.
Yeah.
Oh, we can roll it down the hill, I see. It's an ambush point.
Yes, it is.
Throw it down, Evie.
What path lies before
You're in the
me?
way, Omni.
How did you move it?
Yes.
Quick drag.
How are you moving it?
I can only move it a tiny bit.
Alright, well,
Another step
that's
forward.
just a thing that can happen.
I have disappeared. There I am.
Really have.
Breathe deep and move.
So can we get down
there? Over the bridge or the swamp?
I vote for bridge.
Hold on. I don't know where you went.
We can go south or west.
What path lies before me?
I technically went west.
There you are. Alright. Lead the way. Tell me when you want me to
The
scout.
gods are watching me.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Oh, quick save.
Ugh.
With haste. One day I'll catch a break.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Turn around.
This goes around this way.
Yeah, I think this just kind of goes around and loop.
Oh, this goes down into the swamp. This way you can take to go down into the swamp. Seems, because it...
So it looks like there's a burned forest. There's a place ahead of us with like traps.
And there's a swamp.
There's a swamp.
And there's a bridge.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll find Shrek in the swamp?
God, I hope not. I mean, technically we kind of have. I got his horn.
Okay. Do we want to go to the swamp or to the?
I want to go to the
I think
swamp.
we'll go on the bridge, which should be the easiest. The burned land and such.
I'm good with whatever.
All right. Get back to the bridge.
I mean, I want to find a druid. That was my plan.
That is a thing we were doing.
Why is everything on fire?
I mean, this looks more. Oh.
Journal updated.
Autosave. There's stuff ahead. There's stuff ahead. There's stuff ahead.
Yeah, crouch. Do not.
They have
Yeah, what
names.
Business. I'll be fine.
You know what?
I kind of say no.
I think. Go talk to them.
Okay.
Oh wait.
There are people up ahead on top.
There is. I can climb up. So let me. I'm gonna sneak
What are they doing over there? Chasing bird?
Carefully now.
Oi!
Yeah.
Thicko!
Okay, I'll go talk
This
to them.
here's
Hold on,
off
Evie got
limits.
caught.
Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
He's telling me to leave or he'll shoot me.
Then let's leave.
Yeah, you guys head down. I'll stay up here.
Do we want to kill them or
Do you want me to go and talk to them, or
Talk at the main gate.
Squish? Do you want to do
I'll
it?
go. I'll do it.
Okay.
You've already
Because there's a
started.
lot of them, but we can take them. Maybe.
We'll need a cover story.
Oh, I do not have intelligence.
What do we have here?
Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
A strange symbol glows, marked
Of
on the
course he
flesh.
is.
He's
And
got one of the
something within you
things.
Stirs in
God,
response.
fucking everybody does. I'm leaving this up to you. It's a DC 0.
But things.
Just like, go fuck yourself.
Down, Claw. Back.
Whoa.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
We should not feed those.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through.
Oh no.
I don't know any house in your excelness.
Maybe you can find it for me.
Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did. All the way from
Yes,
the
take
city.
me to the Duke.
I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, your excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Midara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
Okay.
I know I shouldn't feed it, but it's a wisdom save, and I have wisdom.
Defeat the goblins. We need to find who's in charge and deal with them.
Why do we have exclamation marks over our heads?
I think it's our avatars talking to each other.
Yeah.
Shut it! We got a job to do.
Well, there's a war drum. Can I play the drum?
Send some of that booze our way.
I mean, I want to play the drum.
Less used to be drunk.
Seems like it's unanimous.
So play the drum.
I play the drum.
A great taut drum sits before you. One strike would likely
Alright,
ring for
take me
miles,
to the thing.
alerting goblin reinforcements.
Hold on.
What did
Evie's
he
doing a
do?
thing.
Oh no.
Can I want to play the drum.
It might anger them, but I don't know.
Should we do it anyways? I want to play the drum.
I don't know what you're gonna do.
You're doing this without us.
I'm gonna play the drum. I play the drum. I played the drum.
I can hear it calling in the end of night.
From the far distance, you hear a blast of goblin voices.
I fucking called it!
Didn't take you for a...
That's lovely stuff, true
Seriously.
soul. Only
Oh, what's happening
we
now?
smack that drum so the lads know there's killing on. Not to worry, I'll set 'em straight. Bit of music never hurt anyone, eh?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You better
I
thank me
bet
for
the
that.
drum calls reinforcements.
Yeah.
Swift as my feet
Thank
can
me
carry
for
me.
setting him straight.
You hit the alarm, didn't you? Who we after?
True soul wanted to, practice. You
Hold
can
on.
scram.
There's something
I hear it, I
happening
hear it.
talking.
Oh, look at the
That's
hairstyle on one of them.
hilarious.
What?
Look at the hairstyle on this guy. Oh, it's a mask, and he's standing on a chair now.
I don't see anybody, Evie.
Look at my stream.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, your camera's not with the rest of us. Okay.
Mind my step.
Let me know when you get here.
We can listen from far away.
I didn't know that.
You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic. No
Knew it.
snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
I don't feel any comfortable about this.
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the
I think they're
flaming
dead.
fist? Pile of smoking corpses. You ain't know the broken road? Nah.
Excuse me.
I'll tell you
Tone.
real slow like, so you don't miss it.
Tone.
Can we kill them?
Kind of want to anyway, but we should search around first.
Also, there's a guy floating. So.
I mean, one of our objective is to kill the goblins, or the leaders at least.
Well, there's a lot of
Keep
them,
going.
but we can probably take them. Hold
I
on,
mean,
the journal just updated.
If we do it slowly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Defeat the goblins.
Kill all
There are
three.
3 leaders of the goblin camp. Dror, Ragslin, Priestess Gut, and the Drow Minthara. So, I think we could probably do a bunch of this. We just probably want to search around first.
I was about to say, do we want to make sure we kill our way in and not kill in the middle and then have to kill our way out?
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's go through the whole thing.
Yeah.
So let's go north.
Those 2 are casters. Oh, and I'll have you know, the reason that I keep loot goblining is because that's what's feeding us every time we have a long rest.
Oh, that came out of left field. I was keeping.
I hear music.
Yeah.
And they were upset about our drumming?
Oh. Ow.
Oh no.
Something's going on.
Squishyy's dying.
Hear my voice.
Oh no.
Oh,
Obey
crap.
my command.
Well, this is
The
good.
voice is
I have wisdom. I have wisdom.
You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others.
Is this another Illithid, or is this like somebody else with a worm trying to control us?
Your vision clouds,
Has to be.
leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothing.
It just happens to be way more powerful.
Direction.
It's possible it could
Then,
be any of them.
there are 3 figures
Damn it.
before you.
Game crashed.
An armored male elf.
Ah, crap.
Don't worry. It's user. I know that it's a known crash during that cutscene.
That sucks that it won't be on my YouTube then. Oh no.
Or just watch the cinematic.
Yeah. I guess. I was gonna say wait for Evie.
If you can get 1 or 2 dialogues further, it should be fine.
It's that thing!
God damn it, why didn't we kill it?
What's that thing?
It's the thing that Shadowheart has.
Can we kill her now?
It's a weapon that apparently this disembodied voice wants. Oh, she gave it to you? What the fuck?
Give me
Okay,
just a second,
wait
I'm
for Evie to
joining.
get in.
Waiting.
While looking at the MacGuffin.
MacGuffin. MacGuffin stuffing. Alright, I forgot, Omni, you're going to have an Evie peeking at the video the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, and yeah, for everybody that's still watching on my YouTube, I know that there's an Evie peeking on the side, but like, Twitch has been really bad lately.
There we go, I'm back in.
Whatever power the artifact
Are you watching the thing?
possesses,
Yep.
It shows no sign of it now.
Oh, that was interesting.
So that happens.
Shielded from the voice of the Absolute.
I am suddenly out of the cutscene?
Yeah, the cutscene's over.
I have a mysterious artifact that I'm bound by.
It's
interesting.
It's shielding us from the voice of the Absolute.
How do you know that?
Because we have a status effect.
Oh.
Whoa.
How much farther can I go?
Don't you ever
Switch
notice your
on.
status effect?
Squish, hold on!
I did. I tried to stop moving it.
You can press. You can
wait for
no,
us.
never mind.
You were like 3 feet behind me.
You can right click to stop any action you're doing. So you can do this.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I mean, I think it's okay to go. I think it's okay to go forward now. I just wanted to make sure we were all together before we went into the fucking castle.
I want to talk to Volo.
Was that the man himself?
It is the man himself.
Fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
You, move on!
Do as she says. Now. Where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you?
A little bit.
Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
Squish, you broke the CD player.
Where's the music coming from?
He's a bard. Do you need to ask that?
Yeah, seriously.
He's just making the music with his brain.
Yes.
Let me talk to Gribbo.
Of course.
Idiots.
Let's see. Whoa, we got crackers.
Yes.
Not
fool me.
There's an Albert
Oh,
cup.
there's a traitor. There's a traitor.
Where?
It can fly.
Alright, we'll set things up to trade.
Apparently I'm gonna talk to a goblin.
Looking to spend it?
Which is good, because I got a lot of shit to sell. Do we do anything with rope? Ever?
No.
Never done anything.
What about, can we make scrolls?
No. Not yet.
That's not a lot of stuff then.
Still just a bit of it. You don't feel like messing with it, is all.
Hey, here, buy these books. They're,
Get off your tits and do your own. What kind of coward won't
Learn to
chase a
read.
baby? We playing or what?
Come on, I'm wounded. That piece of burnt me something proper.
I have a lot of scrolls. Which I'm probably not even gonna use.
So we need to find Draw Ragslin.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved.
You can sell all the scrolls except this one, if you don't want to use them.
Yeah.
I'm also going to take this one.
Bless one. Yeah.
I stole.
Aid we should keep. Acid arrow I'm gonna keep.
I benefit from scrolls because I can use my meta magic with them.
And a bunch of stuff I sent to the camp. I don't know what to do about that. Like, I sent it to camp because I just didn't have...
You have to go to camp in order to retrieve it.
Yeah, I was about to say,
there's no waypoint near here.
Actually there is.
Alright, well let's go find that. I can grab a bunch of stuff and then we can get rid of it.
It's right over here.
Way too much shit. Wait, I'm following Squish, not Evie. Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Just to wreck my mind, you know.
Don't waste a step.
And he raises his arm to magic again.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff in my camp right now.
So I grab his hand and crush him. Crack.
Well, while you trade, I'm going to go quickly to the buffer.
Sparkly stuff for him.
Okay.
Then he lifts up this mace with his other arm. So I stuck my dagger in that arm. No more problems from that one after that.
Yeah, I've been sending stuff to camp until we found a trader that I can sell stuff to, so I've had a lot of junk. Mostly a lot of supplies, though. Why turns? What's happening?
I don't know what happened. I have no idea what just happened. Whatever it was my fault.
Did you get into a fight?
No, I think the game just briefly thought I was in trance.
Weird.
Because Evie was AFK. Oh.
I want to see if I can make him happy.
Did you check what's in my inventory?
I mean, if you want to send me stuff, I can start selling it.
I generally have my inventory free. I don't really send anything. But I can give it to you while you're in menu.
Sad as stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
You had thieves' tools? I use those.
Like I said, I don't really track what I have. I just have stuff.
Oh, we're saving that. Shit. All right, that was pretty good. I got 1798.
There we go. I'm back.
He has Great Axe +1, Great Club +1, Great Sword +1, War Pick +1. Boots of Aid and Comfort. When the wearer heals a target, it gains additional free.
Humans ain't good for much.
Oh, that would be good for Squish to wear.
Yeah, it would.
Where's my stuff?
Do you have anything to sell that you want me to sell, Evie?
Yes, give me a second. I'll pop. 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 Pop.
Okay, you said that there was a sell all wares
If you look at the bottom.
button or something? I don't... What? Bottom what?
There should be a button near the bottom.
Bottom of what?
Your screen. It should say sell all wares.
I don't see anything like that. I'm looking at your stream if you want to like. No, you can't really show me.
Nope. If you go out of the talk, I can show you where it is.
No, I mean I've got a where's button that I can just go to. There we go. Okay. That is 2012. He has the Boots of Aiden Comfort for 864. I want to buy Squish.
Yes.
During the raid.
1,148 left. Whispering Promise. When the wearer heals a creature, it also receives 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and save. This is another thing for Squish. I like all of that. So we got some magic supplies for Squish, and should I get these supply packs?
How many? How expensive?
He's got 3. They're 288 apiece. I've got 644 left. I can get 2.
Yes.
I can get
them.
One of them.
Get them. That each one of them is one full
the
rest.
whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, I can buy the whole thing, and then sausage links. Do we want healing potions?
I have 2. You have 5. Squish has 4.
Also,
yeah, we barely touch them.
Yeah, and I also heal. I have like so many heals that I have.
Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, the next, my guess would be to go either talk to some people or check out this giant door.
Keep that bird.
That was pretty lucrative. Do you want to show me what you were talking about, Evie?
Yeah, down here. You see, over here you have trade, you have barter. You switch to barter. Down here there's a sell wares button.
Oh, I never clicked that. Okay.
Yeah, so you can. So if this is if you add to wares, you can. Hang on. You can click sell wares, and it automatically moves everything that's marked by that over here. Which when I loot,
they have the owlbear cub.
We can actually rescue that, I think.
Well, okay, so I'm leaving it up to Squish what we do. Squish is making all the decisions today, apparently.
Alright, so...
If you don't want to, I can take lead again.
No, I didn't say no.
I would just like to point out that after this area, I know nothing again.
Well, let's go see what this guy have to say about the owlbear cub.
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This...
Oh, a dungeon dive.
This is chicken chasing.
What?
You... Oh, what?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate.
Oh, what?
What?
You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose.
It's a mini game.
Sound easy?
Yep.
It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
Hard pass.
You know it's an owlbear, right?
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak? Besides, I reckon it owes us seeing as I just ate our last chicken. Now you want to play? Or is there a bit of chicken in you and all?
I don't... No, it's up to you. If you want to play, you'll be playing alone. We won't be in there.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Don't worry, there's no fighting.
Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin?
Nope.
Then you don't want to play. This game ain't for rattleguts that don't believe in themselves.
Oh my god. Just... Okay, bye.
Leave it, or it'll be wrecked for the game.
Anyone else want to play chicken chase?
Just be on my way.
Where's it going?
Hoot hoot. I talked to the owlbear.
Poor baby.
Can you cast guidance on me?
Yeah, 1 second.
I want to make sure I get this.
Waiting
It's a
for
DC
Evie.
10.
I want to make sure I get this, okay?
Yeah, you absolutely got it.
You notice a shiver run through his feathered coat. Fear, a desperate longing for the safety of his nest, but his mother is gone.
Poor thing.
Taken. All that's
Actually,
left
we
are
saw your
these
mother. We thought to kill her.
creatures.
No, probably not another.
The cub tilts his head. He's considering it. The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with, one way or another.
Let's kill the goblins. We have to save the owlbear.
So are we just gonna like? Okay, first off, there's an ogre, guard Gurgan. I feel like
this
I
is
wonder if
another-
there's. I feel like I wonder if there's a way to like poison their drink or something.
Yeah, I want to say let's continue exploring and talk to the ogre first.
And yeah, if we're fighting, we want to obviously not start it in the middle. We'll have to take a choke point, like the bridge, for example.
Where did
Yeah.
you go?
We're not near you. We were. I was looking around for something to poison.
I don't think we can.
Yeah, there is a
I don't think
booze
it's a
tub.
good place to do that.
Okay, I want to try something really quick.
Go for it.
Save first, please.
I am going to save first because I still have the wyvern poison.
Oh.
What's that?
Devious.
I think I heard the Absolute's voice just now.
One of the has to drink pulled a dagger. Absolute against me.
Apparently, Warrior Soul heard me.
Or be chosen to hear her. The boss and priest.
Hold shift on me, and you can see where it's safe to stand and not.
Oh, it's not safe to stand anywhere. Okay, if I get to a place where there's nothing, where nobody can see me, I can use that to sneak back in with my stealth check.
Hopefully.
Okay. Once he's gone, I'm gonna try and sneak over there. Apparently not. Apparently
no,
I didn't sneak.
Omni, it's full bright here, so you can't hide.
Damn.
Humans ain't
I
good
can't even
for
hide
much,
in this.
but they make tasty beer.
Alright, I'm just gonna try and poison it anyway, fuck it.
Tastes even better.
Or not, apparently I can't move around you, Evie.
I'll move back.
There we go. Yep.
This should burn going down.
I have poisoned it.
Let's run to the bridge.
Too late.
We are in a cinematic.
Proposing a toast.
What just standing here all dry for?
That was a nice idea, though.
Uh-oh.
No matter how this goes down.
What should we toast to, eh?
Talking to you, Evie. Tell everyone to gather around. Yeah.
Mission's giving us a toast.
You raise your glass and shout.
To drinking till we die. Yeah, but
It's your character, Evie.
Yeah, it's your character.
to drinking
like
till we
that.
die.
Little on the nose.
Finding those looters and crushing them.
Looters.
Go on, drink up.
Deception. Nope, I have the proficient. +5 in deception.
Is the roll gonna have? There we go.
Ah.
Apparently, I don't get to see this roll.
Yeah, I don't get to see this roll either.
Oh, boy, I succeeded. Deception. That's stare for my character though.
That's how you end up driving.
wait. Not that I'm complaining.
Oh boy.
Now get out of my way. I need another drink.
Yes, you do.
Go for it. Drink yourselves
They're dead.
Oh no!
Strangers.
How did that happen?
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, I was trying to climb up. Yeah, we started the fight. That was the best we could do to kill as many as possible. So I kind of figured that would happen. Okay, why do you keep saying, "Oh"? What do you want, Squish?
I'm just
Squish. Okay, thank you. You just kept saying like you expected something.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna fog cloud to blind all these ones in the middle. Perfect. Well done, Evie.
Perfectly.
And now I'm gonna climb up here to a high ground.
Oh, I need to.
Yeah, I kind of expected this. I didn't expect them all to live, but yeah, I don't know what to do about that either.
That's what
I think I think that's the best we're gonna get.
Yeah.
We'll just keep an eye on him because he's. We can take him.
We can.
The rest are just goblins.
I just needed to process how I was going to do everything else.
Don't split up too much because I can't reach you over there if they attack you.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's
yeah.
Okay, 65 feet of movement.
There's another goblin up top, but he does not appear to be attacking us. It's just the goblins that are in our area.
There's a bugbear up in our.
That's slightly drunk too.
I don't know.
Squishy, do you want to start working on the big guy, or?
No.
Yeah, I would say getting in there is the best option. To try and keep them in the fog cloud.
By the way, do you like what I did on my turn?
Slightly drunk, just drunk enough for everyone to notice. Strength increased by 2. Disadvantage on charisma and dexterity checks.
Okay, he's gonna run up.
Oh,
he's dashing.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad.
Leave him to me. I have some spells for him.
Okay.
Choice, but yeah, we'll see what we can do. I did put up a shield of faith, so hopefully I'll be a little better off. But I am concerned.
Good idea. Plus, in the fog cloud, everybody's blinded, so.
Yeah.
All right. What do you want to do, Evie? What'd you hit him with?
It was inflict wounds.
Oh yeah, I got that too.
3d10 necrotic damage. Unfortunately, I only did 10, which means I got a bad roll.
Now I still have my hellish rebuke on.
That's good. I'm hitting him with an acid arrow.
So I just went. I was telling
you know what?
Evie.
No, I'm gonna hit him with an arrow of fire.
Do it. You first.
Yeah, that lights the area around him on fire. That's what I was worried about.
Bum, bum, bum.
I was making sure. What the hell?
Scorching ray.
You critical missed him. Yeah, it was a critical miss though.
4, 10, and a critical miss.
Yeah, I mean, it still did a lot of damage.
Let's see. If only I had 2 more. If only I had 2 more sorcery points, I could cast another spell. Potion of Speed, sorcerer is fucking stupid.
Well, we're out of potions of speed.
I know. I have 2 turns remaining. Actually, hang on.
See, slightly drunk. Strength increased by 2 and disadvantage on charisma and dexterity checks.
Yep. So he's extra strong right now.
Yep. Do you have any spells that have dexterity saves?
I don't like the fact that he's...
grease! Oh shit!
Yeah.
I'll
get him! Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
I
get
will.
rid of him.
Ow.
If I throw grease down there, it'll hit you too.
You can
disengage, so.
Squish, I suggest you just hunker down, basically.
There is no hunker down, but I might try to disengage.
If you stay where you are, he'll stay in the fire, and he is on fire. But like, I don't know. I suggest trying to go near. I suggest trying to go near Evie and trying to hit that cleric.
Yeah,
That's up to you.
I could on my turn cast Scroll of Protection from Evil and Good on you.
Oh!
Oh, that was a crit. God, he can
one-shot all of us.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, he didn't disengage.
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay, I have to Thunder Wave.
It might hit Squish and kill him.
No, I'm going to Thunder Wave the Bugbear.
Oh, he just tried to push me off. What? Okay, Squish is dead.
No, I have an idea.
Okay, I'm gonna Grease Bottle right where they're all standing.
I missed.
Good, they lost their Bless. And then... Go. Oh, I failed my shove.
I was going to say, if we fail this, maybe next time I can bless beforehand.
Yeah. I didn't expect them to attack me. It's all you, Evie.
And I think the next time I'm going to probably... I think we should try to priority Gergen.
Oh, you didn't?
Ow.
Oh, why'd you move?
I didn't realize I was still in range of that.
Ow. Yeah, we failed.
Yeah, we failed. Let's try this again.
I cannot, apparently. Oh, there we go.
Alright, and then I'll bless everyone before we start.
Yeah.
You two get into position while I deceive them about drinking. And then I'll run to a position.
I tried to. The second that I tried to poison them, it didn't allow me to. So I'm going to hand you the poison.
Okay, let me do that. And I'll initiate that stuff while you guys get to good positions.
Well, okay, yeah, so, yeah.
I suggest ignore Bless.
I hit the tower.
Ignore Bless, because it'll not be in time, or the duration will be heavily run out by the time the combat actually starts.
I have an 8. Guys, once we start.
I can bless as soon as we start.
It'll only last for 10 turns, and they'll go quickly by. While we're not in turn-based.
Yeah, it'll go by during the dialogue.
Yeah.
Yeah, during the dialogue it'll run out.
So I suggest don't do it. Use your spell slots on protecting yourself, Squish. You're our tank.
So never.
I mean, we could also all try and hunker at the top of the tower. There's only one entrance.
No, I'll have to start in the middle, so I'll have to run different way. But I know where to go.
Well, I mean, in that case, I could because I can dash and cutting action up there.
No, I mean, just hand me the poison.
Okay, well, first off, I'm getting to the top here.
I'll steal a poison from your inventory. Boost up. Help my screen turn black.
Did you just crash?
No, my screen turned black. That means it's loading a dialogue. Why do I hear stuff rolling?
Because I'm rolling my stealth checks and it's not succeeding.
Does it say I'm in a dialogue?
I think I heard the Absolute's voice
No,
just now.
I don't know what's happening.
As the drink talking. Absolute
I feel like I'm permanently loading.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's happening.
Okay, I'm on screen.
There we go.
You trying to slip
There
us
we go.
something?
Okay.
As
Okay,
the
let's
symbol
see.
glows,
Where are one of these?
power courses through you.
What?
Authority.
Who the hell is this?
Deception! It's a DCSX, this is easy.
Yeah.
I'm saying I'm dropping some firewire in there to spice things up.
Was he actually like looking at what you were doing?
Now that's an idea. Should have thought of that.
Yeah, he
myself.
thought he was asking what I was doing.
So he actually got you poisoned.
Yes, but because of my charisma.
You trying to slip us something?
Yes, I'm trying to add firewire
As
into
the
it.
symbol glows, power courses through you.
Did he just not let you touch it?
Not 20. Let me touch it.
As the symbol glows,
Ray.
power courses through
You gotta let him get the fire one and walk away.
authority.
Go away. I don't know what you're talking about. Go away.
Seriously, you gotta let them walk away first, Evie.
Go away.
Squish, are you still here?
I'm here.
Okay.
Just waiting.
Oh, they're decided to watch me now. Hang on.
You might have raised some suspicions.
I'll go here and
If they're not losing attention, we should.
There you go.
I can try it again.
no, there you go. They lost attention. They lost attention.
Okay. What are you doing?
Cantrip.
Ah. Yeah, cantrips do all the time. All the time.
I'm well aware.
This should burn going down.
There we go.
Yeah. And now she's proposing a toast.
There you go. And now I'm doing the.
What should we toast to, eh?
God, yes. Tell everyone to gather around.
Bison's giving us a toast.
You raise your glass and shout.
To drinking till we die.
To finding the...
Go on, drink up.
You did deception last time. And you did deception, and you're trained in deception, so...
Not 20.
That's how you end up dry, mate. Now get out of my...
You back from Wakine's rest. They're dead. Must have been those strangers. You poisoned us.
Why is she looking at
the
me?
symbol glows,
I mean,
power
yes, but...
courses through
Oh,
you.
wait.
Wait. If I poisoned you, do you really think I'd still be her?
Yeah, like... How dumb would I be?
I'm going to add advantage on this.
Wait, he's talking to you?
Yep.
Apparently he's gonna talk to all of us. I'm just gonna charm him.
I failed.
Oh no.
You're right. Whoever
Apparently
did
we all
this
have to
will be
do this.
anywhere by now.
I succeeded.
I did too. Squish did not.
Oh, but this is perfect. Squish. Let me just do.
Okay. Oh god.
I use the surprise action to basically cloud of daggers a lot of them.
And I'm going to grease right in the center there.
Yeah, grease right in the center there now. Or
what?
Perfect.
What the fuck just happened?
You somehow greased yourself. Only there's a pole in front of you. You should move a bit to the side.
I missed. That was it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna fire arrow.
Yes.
Nope. I'm in initiative. Never mind.
Yeah. But this was a good turn though, because I got to kill a lot of them, and a lot of them is inside my cloud of daggers now. Like the
now
big
we gotta
guy.
find which one is the cleric and kill him.
Let's see.
Absolutely.
Crawler, brawler, crawler, devet, tracker, guard, tracker, bione. Okay, none of them is the cleric. I killed the cleric.
Okay, you killed the cleric. Okay, good. Squish, what you doing?
Trying to see.
You should shield of faith yourself. You're gonna be tanking.
There we go. I'm done.
I don't know what your concentration was on before, but that's definitely what you needed.
It was on guidance.
Also, this is perfectly lining it up for me to do an AoE attack right next to you, Squish.
Yeah, that's why I was doing that. I was trying to get a good AoE spot for you.
I actually don't have a lot of AoE.
Oh no!
He's dashing.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
you can shove him down with bonus action, or
or not.
Ow!
Wow, you just.
Let's see. I'm going to. And bop bop and bop. And then we're going to go bop.
Loaded.
And then we're going to go.
I didn't shove him.
Yeah, you don't have strength
though.
You might have made a bad decision.
I'm okay.
Switch to melee weapon, probably.
Oh, yes, I have a rush attack. What do you mean target is blocked? What the hell does that mean?
It's probably too close.
Oh.
Well, I have True Strike on him next turn, and I can't be shoved.
That's a start.
Why can't you be shoved?
I made sure I was positioned in the middle of the tower. Where's he gonna shove me?
Alright.
Into the wall, splat.
Also, I have advantage on him next turn, so I can sneak attack.
Where are you dashing to, mister?
He's just gonna walk through those down.
He dashed. Okay, so I'm fine for now.
That shield of faith.
Yeah, that's coming in clutch, Squish. We're busy taking care of the big guys while Squish is being a target.
We're busy defending ourselves.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, they're trying to flank. Nope, that's healer.
Okay, that's who I gotta kill.
Oh, he shoved you into the cloud of daggers.
Oh, I'm
What?
pissed.
What just happened? What just? Ow. Okay, he downed me and then shoved me off.
to try again. But not before I figure out who this healer is.
Gurgan's almost dead. Gurgan's dead.
Okay, good. That's one.
I'm going to cancel my.
I can't even catch my breath.
I'm going to stop this so you don't take damage on your turn. If you can survive one hit.
I could have just. Yeah, I just realized I should have just destroyed the ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is that. Like I said, we can try this again.
Yeah.
I think we almost got it.
There we go, Squish, you can heal yourselves now.
Yes.
Next turn I can cast Protection from Good and Evil on you, so they get disadvantage against you.
You know, there's a lot of blood on the ground there.
See.
You could make it difficult terrain.
It's fine if Omni
move out of it right.
Yeah. It's fine if Omni dies, because we have Scroll of Revivify on us.
As much as I don't like it, it is true.
Don't worry, you'll only be dead for a
reach me
second.
and heal me and get me up. Yeah, it's up to you guys what you'd like to do. I thought you already had Shield of Faith on. Oh no, concentration was broken when you fell down. Yeah. That was a weird bless. Oh, it hit the bugbear. Okay.
The bugbear. Oh, okay. The bugbear isn't a problem right now.
Oh no, I failed.
Survive!
Oh.
I tossed a potion at you.
Thank you.
And now, all right, this is a touch
I
spell.
Can't attack. I'm gonna potion of healing. Is there any place I can get to?
I think the person you charmed. Or just do pot shots at people.
There's nothing really I can do this turn. That potion of grease that I accidentally dropped at my feet, it's totally down to the bugbear right now.
Totally intentional, Omni. That was definitely what you meant to do.
100%. All according to plan.
Let's see. Let's do some damage to those three. Sploop. Or only him.
Nice. I was gonna say that you should freeze the blood.
I was thinking about that, but Squish is also on it.
Yeah, but he'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Ouch.
It's fine. But yeah, this potion of speed definitely benefits me the most.
Oh yeah.
Because of how many spells I can cast per turn. If I had one more sorcery point, I could go meta magic, fire a spell, then cast the spell again, and then use a quicken spell to cast a bonus action spell.
Squish has so many different conditions on himself right now. Oh no!
Dang it!
I would cast protection from evil and good, but it's a touch spell.
Ooh, he's about to go down.
Throw a potion at me.
He failed his saving throw and slipped again. Sure thing. This is my last potion. Don't dodge it.
Okay.
Okay, he's prone. I'm in melee. How do I sneak attack melee him? Must be wielding a finesse weapon. This is a finesse weapon. This is a versatile weapon. Oh no! Yeah. I've been using the wrong weapon this whole time.
Let's see. Let's take care of this archer.
He's very taken care of.
Yep. And that's my turn. God, I'm going to get lethargic after this.
Lethargic?
Yeah.
Lethargic. Yeah, I kind of want to call it after this.
Well, why call it?
It's like.
Well, how do I not have advantage on? Oh, because I have disadvantage against. That's right. Okay. Got him.
Hey look, the owlbear cub.
Isn't he cute?
Make sure not to hit the owlbear cub.
I promise.
And I am the shadows. Oh my god, look how the guard fell. He's just on a spike.
Yep. That bugbear's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming after you now.
I'm lethargic. This gives me... I can't move or act this turn.
Alright, I guess it's my turn to go after him, but I'm taking turn.
Why would I have to move for that? That makes no sense.
Yeah, I don't get a lot of this. Like, some of my range spells I cast.
There we go. Take that. Back into stealth. Hello?
It's Squish's turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah, it was Squish's turn, but it like centered on me. It's weird.
It's because it's also technically my turn, but I can't do anything this turn.
How does lethargic work?
Exhaustion consumed the creature in the aftermath of phase. It can't move or act for 1 turn.
Oh, because of the speed potion?
Yep.
Oh, nice shove. She was the one bullying the owlbear too.
Oh god, please, this is going to hurt.
He's gonna shove you.
Yeah, he's just gonna punch you.
Ow.
Oh, nope. Okay.
Hey, excuse
hold on, let me
me,
see if I can kill that guy off. I could just kill him off. Do you want me to just kill him off, Evie, or go after one of the ones in the ground?
Go after one of the other grounds.
Okay.
Never mind, I need you to kill the bugbear.
Too late. I was killing the devout, or hitting him pretty damn hard anyway.
Can I please get jumped down?
Can you like thunder wave him off, maybe?
I tried, but he succeeded the saving throw. I need help.
Oh damn.
Help.
I'm kind of been busy, Evie.
I'm definitely going to
I
get
don't know
down.
how I can help you.
Somebody toss a potion at me.
Damn.
I'll try. Ouch.
Oh gosh darn it.
Wait, he just blessed the owlbear.
Ow.
Oh, Evie's down.
Toss a potion. I succeeded my first death throw though.
Okay, Squish, save Evie. Sparrow is inspired by blood price. Actually, I can't do that.
Yay! Let's see. I can do fuck all except go away. Oh.
Okay, I'm out of the blood.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. It doesn't matter. Everything's dead in the blood.
One guy's not dead.
Aha.
Yeah, all we got left is the bugbear.
Die.
All right, we're out of combat.
Oh, he's dead. I didn't realize he's dead.
Are we? There we go.
Oh, incoming.
Now that we follow my scent back to camp.
The goblins are.
I'm downed. Alright, I'm getting back up here.
Oh, I'm stuck up here. That's why. The ladder broke.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, I'm gonna suggest... First, where's the owlbear?
He's over here.
If not over, then
Where?
through.
Where's here?
He was right in this bloody area.
What path lies
I don't know
before
where he
me?
went.
He might have escaped since we killed the goblins.
I hope he did.
Okay.
Hold on, I am stealing things. Oh my god, do I have to go around for each and everything?
Then I'm stealing things too.
Whose line of sight am I in?
I don't know. Someone.
Well, we did it. Go us.
Yay.
Yes, yay.
I don't need any attention right now.
I'm heavily encumbered.
I know. I'm sending stuff to, I'm sending stuff to camp. Is there a hotkey for sending things to camp? For God's sakes.
Not that I know of. More scrolls.
Oh, we can place pings, apparently. That'll be much better than here.
How can you place pings?
Backspace.
That doesn't do anything.
I don't know. It says it does.
Didn't do anything for me.
Map and tooltips.
I got all the scrolls.
Throw is X. Toggle sneak. Toggle base. Nope, there is not a send to camp button.
Oh.
Place ping beacon backslash.
Backslash.
I don't know how that works.
Who knows?
But I am sending all of this stuff that I just got to camp, which is going to be a ton of supply.
Oh. You know the button to the left of 1? If you press that, that highlights characters.
Yeah, I just did that.
I will look at that in a moment. I am sending a lot of pork back home. There we go. Okay. Nah? Oh, interesting.
Time to press ahead.
So, I suggest we do a long rest.
Hands to myself. Excuse me, I'm looting?
Yeah, there's someone who's saying
I can't loot. No, if I try and loot anything, it says, Boyog Piddle, leave that be. Who the fuck is Boyog Piddle?
I don't know, but a lot of this stuff is taken. Or empty anyways.
With haste.
I picked up a lot.
At the ready.
Alright, well, send it all back to camp.
Oh, you picked up all the stuff from the trader.
Oh. Did we get our stuff back?
Yeah, Squish stole the trader stuff.
Oh my god. I forgot that he was here.
Hilarious.
Sadly, there's nothing from me in there.
Oh god!
What did you do?
Can't slow down.
We might have been coming.
May or may not have. I'm
moving ahead.
Whole chicken.
Very well.
Suddenly my ability to sneak attack went away? Game? I don't know what that I don't know what just happened.
We're apparently in battle.
What was that conversation? Like, Squish had a conversation, I couldn't move.
both me and Evie had someone was vandalizing something, and the options were
Yeah.
it was me or
I said it wasn't me, and she let me go.
same.
Yeah, apparently that alerted the entire Nope, just these 4.
3 people still alive.
Oh, that guy is tough. So I'm going to go ahead and hope to kill you. Nope. I'm gonna go run.
What? I missed.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Out of sight, out of mind.
Wish. There you go.
Good.
What? Oh shit.
Ow.
You killed Evie.
Toss a potion on me.
Whoa, that was a jump. How do you toss?
X. And then you choose the item to toss.
Take this! I missed!
Oh no! I'm going to die by this fire.
What do you mean can't reach destination?
You need to jump
What do you
down.
mean can't reach destination? It won't let me jump. It's not letting me jump.
It takes an action.
It's not letting me.
Actually, no.
It's not letting me do literally nothing.
Do you have a bonus action? Because jumping takes
That was my bonus action.
Bonus action it takes a bonus action plus movement speed to jump. And you can't run down.
I don't have any actions. I can't even move now.
Well, you're blocked in and there's no ladder to climb, so you have to jump to get down.
That was really dumb. I also missed with my healing potion, but it was a 50% chance, so I knew I was gambling there. I think they've all got cunning action dash. Ow. Ow. I didn't save after we defeated the goblins.
I know.
I burned to death.
Well, Evie dead. Yep.
What's the range of a scroll of Revivify?
Oh.
Check it, you have 2. And Squish has 1.
Not close to you at all. Trust me.
Really?
Evie.
Game?
We're gonna lose this fight.
Well, that sucks. Sleep!
You put 2 of them to sleep. Nice.
That's really nice.
I'm gonna try and get over to... I cannot move that direction. I'm getting out of the range of the guy who's still awake with that bow. Because I got 2 HP.
Yeah.
Remember, you both still have healing potions.
What? Oh, he shoved him to wake him up. Oh no! No, don't you do it! Don't you do it! Wait, there's somebody up there?
Up where?
Up! Woo! There's somebody up on the tower. I'd have to disengage to get away from this guy.
Are you able to walk closer to me, Squish, to revive me?
Are you?
I'm at the gate entrance. I'm the burnt corpse on the ground.
Goodness Goodness gracious,
this.
you're way too far.
Noble sacrifice!
That was a good sacrifice.
It didn't hit me! I wasn't in the ale!
Nice!
Oh yeah!
I'm dead.
I'm hunter's marked, so I literally can't hide anymore. But yeah, the guys up on top of there finally see us. They're mages.
Good night.
Wow.
Squish snores. Omni, you can run. Can you run to me and get me up since Squish is asleep now?
I'm gonna try to. Oh, he lost his hunter's mark. Good. Because he slipped. Did he slip? I didn't see.
I think
he
he's
slipped
dead.
in the grease! Totally on purpose! Okay, I can dash to Squish and shove him. No, I can't. I can't even do that. Yeah, I can dash to Squish and shove him awake. That's it.
Or can you cunning action dash over to me and scroll over Revivify me?
I can try.
It has some range on it.
I don't like being out in the open here.
You click me and you click me on the destination you want to revive me at.
Tekuro!
I did not realize I could do that.
It's fine.
I should have put you on top of the tower.
As long as I survive a turn, I should be fine. Oh god, there's a guy up there.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Good night, sweet prince.
Oh, okay, it's hunter's mark. That's just a bonus action.
Okay, she's
somebody's
dashing,
about to
that's
wait.
fine.
Oh, yeah, that's okay, that's okay. I'm sleeping.
What? I didn't get a turn.
Squishes up. Damn it, Evie's down again.
I didn't get a turn, so. Squish, do you have any healing left?
No. I have nothing.
We're not dying, Squish. We're okay. Okay. I'm just asleep.
I succeeded in my saving throw.
Whatever you say.
We can still do this.
Uh-huh.
Can you throw a healing potion to Evie?
That's the wrong button.
It's okay. You needed it anyway?
That was a bonus action, I think.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that was a miss. You miss and hit him. I didn't think to have you. I did not think to have you move first.
And I can't move.
You can move slightly and shortly around someone.
Aha, you missed.
That was a witch. That was a witch bolt.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that healing potion just saved you. That did not. Okay, let's see if I can pull this off. How do I have such little chance to hit with this?
Go up to me and use help action instead.
Also, don't walk on the electrified water.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Thank you.
If you help action me up,
Okay,
I should be able to
so-
move. And bonus action.
Okay.
I won't get a full action though. Let's see. I get movement and bonus action. Let's see. What to do though? That's the question. For now,
Well, we leave.
yeah, I'm going to run and heal.
Breathe deep and
Squish,
move.
we're okay. It's just a desperate fight.
I don't have any.
We're not gonna overwhelm. We're not gonna overwhelm every single fight here.
I'm going to yoink that.
Yeah, I know it's fine.
Yeah, you're like, we're losing. I'm like, no, we're not. This is just a not overwhelmingly victorious fight like we're used to.
This is D&D in a nutshell.
No.
I really don't like that they hit down people.
Like that? Yeah, I'm not sure how you'd even, like, reach that person. Oh, I have to go all the way back there, climb up all that, and then get there. Yeah, there's no way that's happening.
I don't think there's a way I can get cover.
Dominic, can you kill this brawler that's next to me?
We gotta save Squish. Well, Squish has got 2 death saves left. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you can kill this guy, because otherwise this guy will kill me next turn. Thank you.
Welcome.
Let's see. I'll make sure
I
I'm
think this
at...
should be out of line of sight.
Let's see.
I hope it is.
They are both ranged, so they have disadvantage.
Yep. I really don't like that they do that, though. Alright. If I reach you, Squish, I should be able to do a help action on you and get you up,
Wonder
okay?
if the gods are watching me.
And then you need to GTFO.
What did I forget to mention? I'm encumbered.
No, you didn't. I know.
We need to draw them down to us.
Yeah.
If we live through this turn, I've got an idea for that.
How?
Oh! Jesus. Oh. I don't have spell slots for this. Okay.
Come and help action me up.
I've got ranged. I'm gonna start hitting them. Okay?
Well, then Squish has to help action me up then.
What? That wasn't with a fire? That was with the fire arrow. How did that do nothing?
You used a normal attack on them.
But I hit fire arrow.
Maybe they succeeded the saving throw?
Can you get Evie up?
Not yet. I'm out of actions.
Now you have to help us up.
Well, they don't know where I am, luckily. And then...
Can't slow down.
I don't have an action, so I can't use help.
Yeah, I can't either.
Don't worry. Do you want to go back to your position? I can help him up next turn.
Yep. I don't have enough movement, so I'm just gonna get a line of sight. Am I hiding? I am. Okay, good. Alright, for real. Fire arrow. There we go. Now you're dead. I lit him on fire and his space on fire, so that should be fine. I can finish these two off, no problem.
This was a fun fight, although difficult.
Yeah. They don't know where I am.
Perfect.
So I'm just taking pot shots now.
Yeah, just do that.
Get fucked. End your turns?
Actually, no. I'm gonna go
With haste.
Well, the funny thing is Squish is Hunter's Mark, so they know where he is.
Hi, I have health now apparently.
How did that happen?
I used my last spell.
Oh. So definitely long rest after this.
Oh yeah, I am out of spell slots and sorcery points.
And
But I can still do this. Bloop. I helped.
Can I, please? Okay, I got True Strike on him. And then keep hidden. Ending turn.
I'm also hidden.
And he still doesn't know where we are. So I can sneak attack him to death. What? I don't have disadvantage on him, game? God damn it. Fine.
Yeah, finish him off. Oh, thank God.
With style. Okay. Game?
There you go, just had to
There we
think
go.
for a bit.
Okay.
That was fun.
Yeah, we knew that was going to be a very hard fight.
Yeah.
Now, loot everything. Like, I'm looting everything from the.
Remember,
trader
there's
here.
goblins on the other side of the bridge, so let's not go that way. And let's not head inside for now.
Boots have seen everything.
I actually do
Well,
kind of want
Never
to
wanted the
take
easy
a break.
path.
Yeah, we're calling it a day from here. I'm just saying, like, loot everything. That way we don't miss anything later. Ooh, there's a metal shield here you want, Squish.
Okay.
Actually, let me loot all this stuff that's at the trader, and then we can just like do everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, great sword, great axe +1, war pick. Sending a lot of this
Open
to
up.
camp.
Breathe deep and move.
Y'all want to like look through my stuff and see what you might want. Don't send to me. So, what, guys?
No, I gave you an arrow of roaring thunder.
Sorry, I just wanted to be unencumbered.
So you're just sending everything to me?
And to Evie, yes. Sorry, I
Just
spent the
right
whole
click,
fight-
right click, send to camp. Right click, send to camp. Okay?
I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Kind of bummed out we didn't get to talk to the rest of the goblins.
I mean, that was a really good opportunity, you gotta admit.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I have to admit you got like a 10 out of 10 for that idea, though.
I did not.
We didn't
know
even
you
end up
could
using Lum's Warhorn.
I forgot.
No.
We can say that for an even more difficult fight later on
For
then.
the Drider.
Oh yeah, there's almost absolutely going to be a Drider in our future.
How close are we to level up now?
Those guys are still asleep and still at camp, so I'm just gonna avoid them.
We need 331 more XP to level up.
Squish, do you want any of the stuff that I have?
Looking. Not proficient with shields, it says.
Not proficient with shields.
Yeah,
Really?
that's what it says.
You could probably pick up Shield Master next level.
Yeah, but I am proficient with shields.
Yeah, it's a cleric thing.
Well, oh, it's because you're hovering over Omni. If you put it on your inventory, now it says. It's reflecting whoever's holding the item. So if you take the Great Axe +1, you're not proficient in it.
I don't see the difference, though. I mean, it's prettier.
Yes, it's prettier.
It's prettier. Let's go with that.
It's up to you whether you want it or not, because it will weigh more.
Oh. Well, they both give me the same +2.
Does it really
check its weight versus what you're wearing.
Working.
How does none of these guys have any gear? You just looted all of them already?
Yes. Yeah, it's the same weight, same exact weight, same exact plus.
Yeah, so it's just your preference on the look of it.
Yeah, I think I'll go with this one then.
Yeah, that looks a lot cooler.
Yeah, looks a lot cooler.
And I'm still here in my sorcerer robes and quarterstaff.
And does anybody want any of the weapons that I'm carrying? Because I've got a lot of stuff.
I'm not proficient in any of that shit.
I'm not proficient in martial weapons. Let me see.
I need a versatile weapon. Or not versatile. Finesse. Yeah, I messed up. So I've got to get a finesse weapon.
Here's a dagger.
Short sword would be better.
There's a short sword.
Yeah, you have a short sword.
Yeah.
If you have a short sword, you could equip a shield as well, couldn't you?
I don't know.
You would.
Where's Squish's old shield?
You have 2 shields in your inventory. You're just not proficient with them.
Oh.
I don't know actually what that does with shields. Equip one and check.
Nah, it's fine. All the supply packs going to camp. We got 3 supply packs. Oh, here's a scrapwood shield. I'll equip that. I don't know what it does.
15 AC.
Yeah, but I don't know what not proficient with shield will do, so I'm not going to use it.
Use it for now and or take a look. I can run 35 feet.
I am sending it to camp along with all of these
stuff.
magic weapons that I've been collecting.
Why do I deal 1d8 -1 bludgeoning damage with my main weapon?
Do you have a debuff on you?
No.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna help Squish go through his stuff now. All the stuff from the goblins.
Oh, I had a scroll of Misty Step.
And send the books too. It's basically like whatever we plan to.
Poison.
Oh. Oh, I'm dumb.
That's okay.
Evie, are you gonna send your stuff to camp too? Because we can't. Like, wares doesn't make it weigh 0.
Ah. Yeah, I know. It's just 43, but I can still carry a lot. And the fact that it just gets annoying to go sell afterwards.
Yeah, I just don't like carrying all that shit with me, but I'm kind of a goblin in that way, so.
I don't like carrying stuff either. The less the better, especially since I'm really heavy armor.
I think we should go long rest now before we do anything else.
To the camp!
Oh, we're calling.
Oh yeah, go to the camp anyways. Because we can just return here after. And we like have a place to start.
I'll go grab one of the supply bags. One of the many. Stop! Damn it! I lost control of my character and destroyed our water jug.
Why?
For some reason I couldn't stop my character. I didn't know what was going on.
There you go. I frozen our water supply.
Swift as my feet can carry.
Oh, good.
Okay.
It'll keep the water from spoiling.
Another step forward.
I like the campfire.
All right. I'm gonna
this
hit
is
the long
working.
rest. What? Why does it say we don't have the camp supplies? We totally do. Oh, and I come back very injured. What's happening?
Feeling sick.
What?
Because of the tadpole.
Okay, full rest. Someone in the camp still wishes to speak with you. Oh, what? Ooh, okay, who wants to talk? Oh, everybody's feeling sick.
Shadow Hearts.
Oh no.
We got food poisoning.
No, it's
Feels like
tadpole.
we packed 3 days into one today.
Your camp has caught dysentery.
I'm exhausted. Could be the tadpole's doing.
You gotta read out what
Or
you're
not.
saying.
Oh, I
We'll
feel
just
like
have to wait and see.
Been 3 days in
Let's
Toro.
just get some rest.
Rest
That
is
was
a good
it?
idea.
Yeah.
These
let's
boots
get
have
some
seen
rest,
everything.
then.
During the first Daisy camp night. Yes, I would like to go to bed.
Oh boy. Are those things actually called tadpoles?
Let me come to you. I can help you.
That's just what we're calling them. Somebody's talking to me. I know your voice. I heard it on the Nautiloid.
I've been searching for you.
Yeah, I know your voice. I heard it.
You're always so far away.
Somebody's talking to me. Come here. Come to me. You sound pretty. Oh, hi. It's my rival.
You frown in your sleep.
Oh, snap.
There must be so much on your mind.
This is the hair color
Oh.
I chose for
Fingers
you.
are warm against your cheek.
Oh, Evie.
What?
Softer than
What did you
expected.
pick? Oh, Evie, the one
think
you
that you're
picked. Oh,
sick.
my.
That you're
This is the
dying.
hair color I chose for him though.
Yeah, her hair
Are
color's
you
different
afraid?
too. Okay, who are you?
You don't understand, darling. You're turning, yes.
Destiny,
but
you say.
yet still a shadow of what you
She's
will
gone.
become.
Oh, nope, there she is. Hi. We're spooning now. I'm into this. I'm very into this.
Good thing I can't see what you're
Come
doing.
now. I'll make you feel better. Let yourself
It
go.
feels uncomfortable though that people can see
Lean
what I'm
back.
doing.
So eager, hungry, but
Something in your blood stirs
My God.
and twists, recoiling like a wounded beast.
Oh my god, that's the
It
worm!
wants him gone.
you're not ready. I will return when you are. But
Oh my god, my worm is
I
hot!
do have a parting.
That's not fair! That's not fair!
Right, is this when we...
Dang it. Okay. I embrace the worm. Let's go.
My worm embraced me. Okay, remove the parasite updated.
What?
What did you just do?
Evie?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Evie?
It said we got ink blot. Create a cloud of magical darkness and immediately attempt to hide.
I got horrific
We
visage.
just got, yeah, we just got new powers.
Oh, cool.
I can regain 2
What'd
sorcery
you get,
points.
Squish?
Survival instinct.
Hover over it, see what it does. I can regain 2 sorcery points and deal 1d4 psychic
Use
damage
a
for 3 turns.
creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0 hit points, it regains 3d4 hit points instead of falling unconscious. Hell yes.
You spin my tentacle right round, right round.
I got
Like
ink
I am
blot. Create a cloud of magical darkness. Immediately attempt to hide. I got ninja smoke bomb.
Omnis is squid.
Nice.
Mine's instant.
Mine's also instant.
Oh, Gale wants to talk to me.
It's a bonus action that I have.
Good morning. And it truly is, isn't it?
Somebody got laid by their
You feel
worm.
as chipper as I do? The night brings counsel, so the saying goes. But last night had quite a bit more in store, wouldn't you agree?
I kind of want to go test his powers out a bit.
Totally got some.
How's that for feeling better?
Yeah. Those, I see I'm not the only one who awoke with newfound powers.
Hardly. There's a glow about you. No doubt about me, too.
There's a glow about you. I'm pretty
We
sure there's a
feel
smoke around you.
Startlingly well.
Veins growing
far
from his
off
eyes
distance
and
of a
temples.
haunting.
Yeah, and on his neck, too.
Which begs yet another question. Did you, too, have such puzzling dreams?
Yeah, you shouldn't be taking advantage of those powers, buddy.
Same here. Perhaps. The jury's still out. What I saw surpassed the vivid. The voice was too true, the touch too tantalizing. I can tell you felt the same. Sought out in the night by... what? An illusion? Or a promise?
A tadpole. It felt more like being prey cornered by a predator.
All too apt an analogy. Let's agree that at the very least, there was the lure of a promise. The touch, the kiss, the everything.
Do you want tentacles in your face?
Or resist?
I mean, that's personal. That's personal.
I relented. Felt impossible not to. It was
Yeah,
an
I could
expert,
tell.
this apparition. First the seduction, then the
Oh, hold
spurning,
on.
then that teasing souvenir.
Once again.
You're not ready. I will return when you are. That's what I was promised. We have some restless nights ahead of us.
Maybe he likes the squid look.
You have gained new powers from your with the tadpole.
It's not over.
That's
then
not a good thing. Alright, anyway, I think it's time to call it, so...
Oh, I can only do this once per long rest. Oh.
Yeah.
Once
We
per
had to
short
test our
rest.
new powers.
I haven't tested it yet on anyone.
Yeah, mine's once per short rest. So thank you all for watching. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on oh god! Follow on Twitch. Follow on Twitter. Follow Evie. Join us on Discord. I'm Omni Rusted. That was Evie and Squish, and we'll see you all tomorrow for D&D. Real D&D, not this weird D&D.
This is a fun D&D though. Well,
It
you
is.
you already saved, so that does a lot of damage.
Oh my god, Scratch has got a ball.
What?
Scratch found a
The
ball.
dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Ignore the daggers going behind Squish.
He
He does not want to let go of the ball.
It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Throw the ball. Well, you're not gonna throw the ball? What the fuck is this noise?
I didn't have an option.
Why is there a dead person on the ground? Did you kill me?
You killed me. And
Oh my god.
Alright, that's it.
Anyway, bye everybody.
Oh. Yeah, you
Don't
did
worry,
save.
stop it.
You did save, so I just
Yeah, I
tested some
did.
stuff. But yeah. Bye everyone.
Bye.